I'm back, and it's time for mine crap. Except I mined some extra crap upstairs, and I'm probably gonna convert 4 of these pumps. I've already converted 2 of these to heavy water. I'm gonna convert these 4 as well, and that way I should have all the heavy water I need. So I did a little bit of off-cam shit. Made a giant ugly hole in the ceiling for all the solar activators. To convert all the lithium into tritium. I have a fusion reactor running on full DT fuel right now. That was a bitch to get set up. But I am on the clock right now. This deuterium is starting to dwindle, and for some reason this is only outputting 480. Should be outputting 512, so I have to make another electrolytic separator just because it's being a little greedy bastard. Anyways, I need to make... What is it? What is it for an electrolytic core again? Iron, gold, 2 osmium. Iron, 2 osmium, and gold. Alright. Also, I added a couple machines to the back here. I have a smelter QIO'd, as well as an enriching factory and a crusher QIO'd. That way, if I ever need to make anything, I can just automatically, like if I have, if I put cobblestone in here, it automatically gets turned into gravel, and then turned into sand, and then smelted into glass. That's why I have 38,000 glass, because any cobblestone I mine or gravel I mine gets turned into sand. Really convenient, really smart, but, that's how I've been dealing with it. Also, I finally turned this reactor back on. I finally turned Oku back on. 130 bucks in merch? Jesus Christ. For what? But yeah, I turned on Oku again. That sounds weird out of context. Do not the nuclear bird. Do not the nuclear bird. But, the reason I have this running is to make plutonium, in case I decide to add that mod to the mod pack. It requires a lot of plutonium. A lot of plutonium. I have no clue what that is. I have no clue what that is. I know what a vinyl is. I doubt you have a turntable to play the vinyl. But if you do, I have respect. 45 in shipping? Damn, bro. I can relate to paying a lot for shipping. Anytime I buy, like, a Fumo or something, I get fucked over on the shipping, dude. The shipping is obnoxious. Oh, and another thing I added an environmental controller and a peaceful module. So no mobs, no skeletons with guns harass me anytime I walk up here. If I walk up here, all you hear are explosions from the withers being killed. And that's it. There's no annoying ass zombie pigmen holding guns and child soldiers, you know, doing annoying shit. No, it's just peaceful. There's not an enemy in sight. I love that. You have a turntable, although a shitty one. Okay, is it like a Crosley? Or a Victrola? But now, now this, not wither, this, whatchamacallit biome, the Warped Forest, is now even more peaceful. Because literally nothing can spawn in it now. And all this nylium that has been defiled will no longer be defiled because there's no Enderman to move it. Slowly building a vinyl collection. My dad has an exhaustive one. Like, I'm talking like couple hundred vinyl records. I have 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 vinyl albums. Some of them have like multiple records in them. But I have 6 albums. I have the Doom soundtrack from the game, the video game. I have Game Chop's Zelda and Chill 1, 2, and 3. Yes, I'm a Zelda fan, how can you tell? And I also have Red Vox's Another Light and Red Vox's Visions and Afterthoughts. Those are that's my vinyl collection. I literally can just read them out to you. That's how small my vinyl collection is. My dad's vinyl collection? Oh god, it's huge. And I couldn't even tell you, like, a tenth of it. I know it's a ton of Beatles and a lot of other shit. That's basically my description of it. It's a ton of Beatles and a lot of other shit. He is a huge Beatles fan. It's one with the shitty generic mechanism. That doesn't really narrow it down much. Alright, so let's see. This is the setup I have. So, ignore the fact that I have this setup here. In fact, let me just F1 so you can see it better. Ignore this setup I have here. It works. It looks ugly, but it works, and I'd rather it be function over fashion. And then I punched a hole in the wall back here and made the real setup. So the real setup, as you can tell, we're already down to 7 million. I need to be careful about that. The tritium I'm overproducing beyond belief. But DT fuel, both of these are making DT fuel. That's full already. Why is that one bottlenecking then? Hold on, why are you bottlenecking? You shouldn't be bottlenecking like that. This one's full and it's not... No, it is pulling. It is pulling. This one isn't, though. You have Discovery? You have Discovery on the vinyl? Oh, dude, I'm jealous. That's one of my favorite albums. Unironically, that is in my top 5. Actually, no. I actually have to write down my top 5. I actually have to, like, you know, make a top 5 album thing. I've never, like, sat down and done that shit, and I really need to. But it's easily top 10. Easily top 10 albums of all time. I love Discovery. Random Access Memories, I just don't take it too seriously, and I know that's probably a bit mean. That's a bit daft of me. Ha 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 ha, daft, like daft. Get shot. But no, Buckshot Roulette. You have that on vinyl. I'm kind of jealous. That's a good ass soundtrack. That is a great. I love that soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack to listen to when driving fast on a highway. Source, I've done it. Oh, another thing I did. I changed the color of my armor. That was a bitch to learn, but you can do it by going to the color modulation unit, and boom, you can also make it invisible. Invisible. When you can't even say my name. No, it doesn't really make it invisible, though. It really doesn't. Be cool if it did, though. But yeah, you can quite literally change it to any RGBA color. So, of course, my default is FF0000. True red. But yeah, I love Discovery. It's such a good album. That, Dirt by Alice in Chains, the Cars debut album, albeit that has slowly slipped off the top 5 probably at this point. God, what else? What else is high up on there? Visions and Afterthoughts by Red Vox, that's pretty high up there. Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd. And, ooh, Internet Protocol by Master Boot Record. That's another really good album. And Hybrid Theory by Linkin Park. That's another really good album. These are all like top 10, top 15. Master of Puppets. It's another really good album by Metallica. Oh, and another one of my favorites is A Rush of Blood to the Head by Coldplay. That's like easily top 5. That is such a goated album. Oh, fuck you. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, dude. Oh, I love that album. I'm so jealous. It's such a simple album cover, too. It's such a simple album cover, and I love it. It's just, it's minimalistic, and I love minimalism. So that's also why I like the that's also why I like the album art. The album art is very minimalist, and I love it for that. It has like a color spectrum on the outline of the font, and it's like a Quicksilver color for the font, and it's a black background. Dead simple. You know, fuck it. We're listening to the album. You made me listen to it. It's a good-ass album. 61 minutes of pure joy. "10-year special edition. Nice. Alright, let me make a electrolytic core. Oh, another thing I did. I made a leather factory. So I didn't make a sludge factory, T-Lord, but I did make a leather factory. Trust me, it's super useful. I'll show you. I'll show you what the Hakare Shrine is later. Alright, let me quickly do this. Alright, let's set this to input, and let's set this to input. There we go. And now I just need to pipe it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe he done this. Actually, what am I doing? This has power connected to it. Couldn't I just use the power off of it instead of make another wire? Yes, do that. Alright, let's see. Which one is it? Okay, it's that one. There we go. I need to put upgrades on it. Now, why are you not ejecting properly? Input. Cut. Oh shit. Hold on, let me set to dump excess. Alright, good. Alright, now we're dumping all the heavy water out. And it's becoming deuterium. Now we're dramatically overproducing deuterium. That's fine, though. I'm not too worried about that. And yes, I did put a chemical infuser here initially, but realized that was a bad idea. Because I can just do it in the nether. But yeah. This is the setup now. It's ugly as fuck. It is a mess. Oh, another thing I did. There are 6 evaporation chambers here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they all filter into this one. So all these make brine, and this one makes lithium. And it's all inside one chunk. So this is all entirely in one chunk, including the water pumps. That way, only one chunk needs to be loaded. Oh, and we're skipping today. I'm so glad I have those manipulators working. They automatically skip the day for me. But yeah, let me show you the, leather factory. This is the leather factory. Now, allow me to go into spectator mode just to show you what this exactly is. This is a bunch of drying racks from Yukai's Homecoming, one of the 2 mods. You place rotten flesh on these racks, expose them to sunlight for 15 real-life minutes, and then they pop and turn into leather, which, as you can see over here, they're doing that. But yeah, every 15 minutes, these things turn into regular leather, and then they get picked up by these backpacks, and then QIO'd back. So, you know how I have the femur breaker in the nether that kills a bunch of pigmen? They drop rotten flesh. So, I might as well make some use out of that by turning it into infinite leather, because infinite leather is way more useful than infinite rotten flesh. That being said, infinite rotten flesh is infinite food, if you're smart about it, which I am. Also, I'm killing that fairy. But yeah, that's what this thing is. And, in the past 2 days, it has got me 81,000 leather. I'm never running out of leather ever again, and I have 283 rotten flesh to process. Again, I'm never running out of food ever again, and I'm not running out of leather ever again. So, instead of making cow seeds and running a magical crop farm, I just have leather the easy way. I like to not use mystical ag when I can. Typically because it's more efficient to not use it, and it's more fun. So, if I can avoid using Mist Ag, I'll avoid using Mist Ag. I also did something else. I fixed a water problem I was having. Oh yeah, right. This thing originally was giving water to the reactor, but it was draining my water supply doing so and voiding it. So I turned it off from doing that, and now it's a closed loop, and it seems to work just fine. Now, obviously, I'm running it at 20 millibuckets a tick. If I were to run it any higher, it would probably blow up. But it's only running at 20, so it can't blow up. La cucaracha! La cucaracha! How do you make maracas for this thing? Rattlesnake rattle. Damn. Chat. Oh, wrong mode. I'm gonna cheat this in just to show you what happens. There you go. Thanks, buddy. No, I'm going to go back into creative, throw that away, and then there we go. I just wanted to show that. How much you need to try the Vault Hunters mod pack? Isn't that the roguelike? So, turns out, I'm not going to expand this another row. It's fine as it is. It's going to piss off me because it isn't equal to my OCD, but oh well. So what are you doing in there, buddy? There's just a cockroach. There's just Asmongold casually sitting in the wires. He is in my wires. All I know is the word pioneer of what you said, Nobre. I assume that's like a turntable and speaker system? That would be my guess. Oh! So, I just fixed this. And, oh, I also made a second... I made an auxiliary channel for the entangleporters. Called the Draconic/auxiliary. And it stores oxygen. And there's a reason why it stores oxygen. And I'll show you in a second. I'll show you right now, actually. So, here it is. This is the oxygen. I need this because I kept running out of oxygen on my second smeltery tower, which basically would lock it up. And after using my digital miner so many times, it would literally just run out of oxygen halfway through a mining trip. It was not worth it. Oh, okay, I see. Correct. Okay. But yeah, now I have this oxygen pumping into here directly, and then I have a tank as backup. Always put a chem tank in as backup. It never hurts. But, yeah. Now I finally have a way to infinitely reproduce oxygen, because the deuterium makes oxygen as a byproduct, and typically I just throw it out. But, I mean, this one constantly stops and gets full. So it's no longer infinite. But I have 2 infinite sources of it now. So I don't have to worry about it. Also, let me show you the Hakkare Shrine that I found. I got a structure compass off camera, literally today. And found this beautiful building. I did take all of its resources already. Sorry, not sorry, Reimu. Except for the gold blocks, I'm keeping those. Those can stay. But no, very beautiful building. Are those supposed to be down? I guess those are supposed to be down. Is Reimu a boss? Funny you mention that. Funny you mention that, T-Lord. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where are the spawners? Wait, it's not this one. No, it is that one. Okay. Oh yeah, alright. So we have lamprey, tuna, deer, you know, it adds nature stuff. And then you have a Rumia spawn egg. You have a Shrine Maiden, so yes, Reimu is a thing. You have Cerno, of course, that I've killed. A Yukai spawn egg, a Fairy spawn egg, a Yukari. So apparently Gaphag is in this. Sine is in this. Marissa is in this. Koishi is in this. Remilia is in this. Mystia is in this. Sunny Milk is obviously in this. She killed me. Luna Child. Star Sapphire. Eternity Larva. Clown Piece. The Clown Piece S incident. And Small Fairy. Yeah, so Corbin, there is Clown Piece. You should go fight Clown Piece, and when you defeat her, she shows you her ass. Didn't Joel get eaten by Koishi? I think so. Oh, it was Rumia? Rumia ate him. That's crazy. Hyper Banquet after Discovery? No, well, okay, so here's the thing, though, Bray. Yukai eat humans, like, literally eat them. Not in a sexual manner. I'm talking like an actual, like, I'm eating you for breakfast. That's what they do. That is what Yukai do. They eat people. They kill them and then, you know, eat them. This isn't an AO, this is a what the fuck. Also, this shrine is very pretty. Yukai are real after all? Yeah, it's everyone on the Epstein list is a Yukai. And they're all Brazilian. I'm gonna use that joke now. I meant Clown P showing her ass. Oh, no. Look up, Cerno Pure of Ice. And you'll get what I'm referencing. But yeah, this was naturally in the floor, by the way. This is just naturally in the floor. So I just installed a teleporter here. And now I can teleport here whenever I want to. And it is such a pretty house. And it's located in a pretty nice location. There we go. And now it's day. Yeah, what do you have to look up? Look up, yeah, Cerno Hero of Ice versus Clown Piece. Oh, I didn't raid this. There's a bunch of bags of rice and shit, but there's no real need for me to. These fermentation tanks are useful. You can make beer and wine out of them. Which, as we all know, is something I really want to do. By the way, chat, should I drink? Should I drink tonight? So first you go to... No, shut the fuck up. Chat, should I kill a Chaos Guardian and then make a Draconic Reactor and try to keep it alive while drunk? I feel like that's a terrible idea. Oh, this is apple flavored. Kill Gaphag? I would advise you don't kill Gaphag. Killing Gaphag is a bad idea. You know, if Reimu was here, she would be really mad at you guys. Thank you for the follow. It's a nice little fountain here, too. But yeah, this is what the Hakurei Shrine looks like. It's very, very pretty. And there's even a donation box. Don't break it, though. It doesn't harvest itself, unfortunately. I don't know why. If you try to mine it, you can't harvest it. Which is kind of aggravating. But yeah, the fact that Marissa, Sine, Yukari, and Reimu are all in this is kind of insane. I didn't even know they would be in this. But this mod has quite the rabbit hole to it. It's a supplement to Farmer's Delight, which is basically Pam's Harvest Craft, but updated to modern times. But also has Tuhu in it. Can you set off a nuke creeper on Reimu? I don't think that'd be a good idea. You know what'd be a better idea? Setting off a Draconic Reactor off next to Reimu. See if she survives that. The joke is she won't. Nothing will. Not even I will. Not even I'll survive. Oh, I also had to kill a dragon. This dragon was really annoying. It was destroying all the local wildlife, including these trees, which I now have to remove. There we go. There. Also, let me chop this one as well. I'm kind of sad there's no Sakia, though. Albeit if Sakia were a thing in this, she'd be very busted. Oh, this tree needs to be cut too. What are you doing here? Bison? More like bye, son. More like bye, son. Damn, you dropped a lot of steak. Just not literally busted. But yeah, no, this is a very beautiful building. I might look at Clown Piece on a certain website. Bro, why are you admitting that in my stream chat? Why are you admitting that you were fucking down bad for a clown fairy? I hope you're admitting that you want to fuck a fairy from hell. I just want you to know that. Are you proud of yourself? You proud of yourself, buddy? You proud of yourself? I'm gonna fuck a fairy that lives in hell. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, a great idea. We agree. Jesus Christ. Sounds metal as fuck. Bro's a Harley Quinn fan. Yeah, unironically, this motherfucker would fuck Harley Quinn if he had the chance. But yeah, here's the top of the shrine. It's a whole ass house. You could literally live here. If you put a bed up here, in fact there is one. If you slept here, this could unironically be a functional house in a vanilla-ish world. It even has an enchant table in it. And I believe this is level 30. Also, by the way, these chiseled bookshelves had like really good books on them. Like if you just oh, speaking of really good books, there's a Fortune 3 book right there. Why is there a Fortune 3 book just casually in the shrine? I don't know, but it's mine now. But I think I got like 2 Fortune 3 books. That's the second one. I got a Sharpness book, a Looting 3 book, and what other books did I get? 2 Swift Sneak books. Protection 3, I know I got that. Fortune 3. I got 2 Fortune 3s here. As well as, what else did I get? I think I got Loyalty 3 or... No, I got an Infinity book. I got an Infinity book. And Efficiency 4 book. Not a DC guy. I don't care for DC or Marvel. Quite frankly. I just don't care for either of them. If I had to choose, I'd pick Marvel, but I'd only pick like 2000s Marvel. I wouldn't pick the modern shit. Modern Marvel I could not give a rat's ass about. But like 2000s, like early Iron Man and shit like that, that was pretty good. Hulk and Green Lantern. Was it because they're both green? That's my smart-ass comment of the night. Guys, I think Taylor likes green. Also, it has a lodestone in it, which I don't know why there's a lodestone in a Hakurei shrine, but there is one. Clown piece, 636 results. Chat, do I horny bonk Nobre? Do I send him to the timeout dimension to do I send him to Brazil and make him go to horny jail? I feel like he deserves that right now. He needs to be sent to horny jail. Oh, great. Now my hands smell like apple. My hands smell like apple because there's a little bit of soju that spilled out of this bottle, and now it's on my hand, and now my hand smells like apple, and I love the smell of apple. Oh, dude. I love the smell of fruit. I know it sounds really weird, but I feel like that's just something humans like. They like the smell of, like, natural food. I never shown you one of my website games. You never have, no. I mean, I figured you were a game dev, but I didn't know about that. You know what, chat? Let's have some soju. Don't worry, that was a small sip. That wasn't a lot. There's also a chocolate pie here. I wish I could mine it, but it'd probably destroy it. But yeah, genuinely, I kind of want to make a base here. But this is not a base for me to make. This has already been made. Beer landed on keyboard, some buttons dead. Oh no. No, Daniel, no. Also, I am going to take this straw. I desperately need it. Well, now this all feels out of place. So you know what? I'm going to shove it in a little bit. That looks a little better. Just a tad better. And I can't move these chests. Actually, can I? Hold on. Cardboard box. I can't. I can't break them. That sucks. It basically says, no, you can't do that. Can't do that. Can't touch it. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Do. Can't touch this. Buddy. I ain't clicking on that shit. 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 Can you guess which tags have more posts? Damn, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love how it took 1 minute for the alcohol to kick in. Holy shit, I'm a lightweight. One sip of alcohol and I'm already, like, dizzy. Chat, don't drink alcohol. Don't be a lightweight. Don't be a lightweight. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. He deserves to go to horny jail for his crimes. That's all I'm gonna say. He deserves to go to horny jail for his crimes. I really wish I could push his chest back. It's a shame I can't. But yeah, this is such a pretty base that you could make out of it. There's a bunch of anvils just lying around. There's a bunch of spare beds lying around. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Daniel, but I guess lesson learned. I know I hate to sound like that like spiteful asshole saying that, but like lesson learned. Don't do that shit. Yeah, look at how pretty this building is, dude. I love everything about it. Except when there's a creeper that is going to blow it up. He dropped a grenade. Sometimes when creepers die, they drop a grenade. Oh, you're a clever bastard. Oh, you're a clever one, eh? Yeah, you ain't gonna do that shit. Alright, what I need to do is probably put a peaceful module around here somewhere. Do I have a spare peaceful module? I don't. I need one. Face to face is yours. Mine is aerodynamic. Aerodynamic. I just love the chaos. It has like the clock bell, and then it just becomes chaotic. I love it. It's so melancholy. It's so melancholy. All right, what is it? All right, peaceful. Do I have that? All right, module. Missing an infused diamond. And Gib. Thank you. That's pretty cool, dude. I assume your OC as in like the character with the TV screen face. I'm very descriptive. I am so descriptive. Environmental controller. So I can help a friend get verified on VGen. VGen's one of those artist sites, right? Kind of like DeviantArt, except not shitty. Most of those sites are shitty. But, am I... It's a TV guy. Okay, so I was right. Alright. Crank it. What Y height am I at? I'm at 90, so let's just do a height of 80 to 160. Alright, good. Peaceful module in the bottom right corner is active. That means it works. VGN is like Fiverr, but for artists, and you need to get verified and all that shit to prevent AI and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Good, it works. And now no mobs should spawn to blow up this shrine. The shrine is quite literally now protected. It is now a holy land, if you will. Because within 100 blocks of here, nothing can spawn. As long as it's above ground. Below ground, mobs can still spawn, but I'm not too concerned about that. Where does this shoot you out to? Oh, it shoots you out literally right next to it. That's kind of lame. I'm gonna go kill a buffalo. Or a bison, sorry. Damn! You guys drop a lot of meat. But yeah, this is what I was geeking out about, like, earlier today. It's kind of hard to prevent it, yeah, unfortunately. You basically have to have humans watch it. Oh yeah, there was like an Infinity and a Fortune book just casually in here. But yeah, part of what I was doing was just looting random end cities. In fact, let me quickly TP here and then get the structure compass out. $6,000 blocks away. Where the hell would that be located? Oh, hell no. I ain't going all the way over there. That's like right here-ish. That's not worth me going to. Let me go over to the, Let me go over to whatchamacallit. To the magnetic caves. The magnetic caves may give me a better leverage point. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, Daniel. I'm sorry. That's rough. I love being able to run fast. The map looking like a dick. Yes, it does. It does. $3,000 blocks away. This is doable. Actually, doesn't this spit me out, like, pretty close to the Hakurai Shrine? It does. The Hakurai Shrine's right there. So it's still, like, over here somewhere. Damn, really far northwest. Really need to look somewhere that isn't far northwest. What I may end up doing is going to whatchamacallit. But yeah, let me go back to base. And then go to the red... to the radioactive area. 907, that's a lot more reasonable than 3,000. Not to just fly out of here. Which is going to be a little bit interesting. Because I got to find a way up. And finding a way up and out is a bit difficult. Never mind. I take that back. Aquifer? No, this is the ocean. Hell yeah. I found my way out. There's a pillager outpost here. What the hell are you? Is the Toxic Caves really that, like, high up? Oh shit, it is. Oh damn. I guess this is one of those structures that generated really, really high up. This is like well out of standard deviation. An anomaly, if you will. Or an outlier. Outlier, that's the correct word. Outlier. Still kind of funny. This shit shouldn't even exist. Cinderblock. Spelunky. Slam. We have a spam reference and a Twinkie reference in the same mod. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Aya's camera. Another crystal heart. Bottle of enchanting way, way after I need them. That's cool, I guess. Can I even put that extra heart on me? I can. Does it increase my health further? No, because I already have one. Oh well. Still, 35 hearts is plenty. I shouldn't be bitching. This is clear under some sort of fire attack. I don't know if it got burned in a thunderstorm or something else. Can't really tell. And now we drill. Is this powdered snow? No, this is not. Alright, it's right here. Yeah, it's these 4 squares. Alright. I love having Instamine capabilities. Also, that's a lot of andesite. Am I in an andesite biome? No, I just tunneled into, like, a giant thing of andesite. There we go. This compass seems to always take me exactly to the portal. Or the supposed portal. We don't really know what this giant thing is. But I'm gonna politely assume it's a giant-ass portal. That's a chest. That's a shrieker. Mojang New Dimension when? Never. They're too lazy. They would never never do that shit. That's why we have to add Twilight Forest and Bumble Zone into all our mod packs. Because they can't be asked to do jack shit. Because working 6 hours a week is too hard for them. Oh, that's the first one. It's a good thing I can solo that guy real easily. That's 2. Alright, one more Shrieker and then I start getting Wardens. That's rare. I'm picking that up. This is also rare. But Jace, they had Rosa Parks at Bedrock, and I could give 2 shits. I could give 2 shits who they had. Keep your DEI out of my fucking game, thank you. But she was a very historical person. Yeah, I know. And, there are better ways to, you know, push that out. Like, maybe going to school. Now the legendary rap battle of Dream versus Rosa Parks can happen. That's crazy. Oh my god. Here's a second one. A second raw iron block. I found 2 mega iron veins, like, right next to each other. That is not common at all. And I just casually got 2 of them. No, Bray, here's that song you like. And I also like it too. It's a really good song. It's got a catchy tune. The fuck was that sound? Chad, did you hear that too? What was that laugh? Dawn laughing.mp3 for real. Holy fucking shit. That was actually horrific. What was that? Alright. There it is again. I really don't like that noise. I really don't like that noise. I have not. Alright, time to piss off the warden. Yup. Yup. Ah, fuck. I get 2! How lucky am I? Get a freebie! You can't hear nothing? The music does drown it out. Swift sneak. Yes, out of spite, I am putting that Swift Sneak 1 book in there. It is useless to me. It is like Aqua from Konosuba. It is useless to me. Wow, this is useless. Makes sense. Just to leave this unresolved. Go the distance. When you finally get involved face to face. Oh, there is a dripstone caves here. This is the first dripstone cave I have seen this playthrough. No, I can't one-shot it, but I can 6. No, I can 8-shot it easily. It does no damage to me. Even the Sonic Blast doesn't deal damage to me because of the Draconic armor. That being said, it penetrates my Mechanism armor. Oh, shit. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'm leaving now. You look like an idiot standing on that tower. Spawn another one. And another. This gives me time to get all the items out of here. That's already been looted. Anything else? No. Oh my god, so many tortoises. That's what you are. You're a monkey! You're a monkey! That's what was making that noise. It was a stupid monkey! It was a stupid monkey! It was literally a stupid monkey. What was that thing I just threw out there? Now I gotta find it. A Screecher's Soul. What is that used for? Skulk Boomer. What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, I don't want to go any farther than there. This is fun to do, though. This is very satisfying. Okay, Boomer, for real. I'm gonna kill any tortoise I can get my hands on. Because if I can kill one and get a soul, that's infinite ore. Unironically. A very demented way of getting infinite ore, but it is a source of infinite ore. Damn. You guys are pushovers. Oh, there's one of those there. Oh, sweet. I get to move. This is fun to do. I think I got all the chests. Ah, shit. That's the worst possible spot for that. You just quickly go over here. What if Face-to-Face by Daft Punk used newer samples? That's actually pretty cool. It's like a fan remastered it, essentially. Was that a fan? That was a fan that did that. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a chest that I didn't loot yet. I don't know why y'all are celebrating. I have so many copies of, Other Side now. I have 6 copies of Other Side, 7 copies of Cat. That is a ludicrous amount. Might as well pick up the redstone. I always need this stuff. I know I'm literally destroying the traps doing it, but I don't care. I need it. Holy hell, why are there so many of you? Alright, is that all? I think that's all the loot from here. I missed a few repeaters. Those are good diamond leggings. It's a shame refined obsidian exists. So what's with this? Looks like one of those Alex's Caves houses that generated improperly. Because a End City or Ancient City overrode it. Oh, hold on. This always has a gold apple in it. Thank you, Quark. I feel like Quark is required for every Minecraft playthrough now. It's such a good Vanilla Plus mod. I love how they're using that room to show people how to use redstone, and I proceed to not give a shit. I'm sorry, I don't care about redstone. If I did, I would use Create. Create's redstone is really goated, actually. Well, I accidentally discovered diamonds doing that. Goodbye. Create is so cool for real, for real. Still prefer Mechanism, though. Me too. I'm a Mechanism guy. I'm a Mechanism guy myself. What I usually do with these ancient cities, and I haven't done it to this one yet, and I really need to, is just stick a giant, fat dually, as I like to call it, of digital miners. And just let it mine all the ore here, because there's so much ore that I can just tap freely, because there's no mobs to bother me or anything. So I really should do that. Ah! Don't fall. That'd be the next best idea, is to not fall. Actually, hold on. What ore do I need? This is where I have to go into my ore shop and see what I need. I am good on lead. I have 10,000 lead. I have 32,000 gold. That eventually is infinite. I'm going to need to get more redstone for DE. Osmium, I'm fine on. Tin, I'm fine on. Fluorite, I'm fine on. I'm more than fine on. Draconic. I'm not going to worry about D. I'm not going to worry about Draconic. Draconic, I'm not going to worry about. Diamonds, hell, I could turn off diamonds. I don't need diamonds anymore. I have infinite diamonds. What else could I get? I could turn off iron. I don't need iron. Alright, turn off iron. Turn off diamonds. Is it literally just going to be uranium, osmium, and redstone? There's no way. Dude, I'm basically post-digital miner. That sounds weird. Oh, is that diamond? That is diamond. Turn off diamond. All I have left is uranium, osmium, and redstone. Because I know for a fact I'm going to burn through redstone. I don't have redstone crops yet. Frankly, redstone crops I should just have. Just because it's super easy to automate that shit. But osmium crops would also be nice to have too. But I don't need a whole lot of it. Now, uranium, I'm going to need quite literally infinite amounts of it. And what I may end up doing is making an RF tools dimension just out of uranium ore. That would probably be the go-to. That'd be the strat, if you will. Or even better, just make a world that's entirely uranium block, like just the block, not the ore. That might be even better. Yeah, I think it's literally just these 3 ores. Actually, let me just turn off osmium. I have 20,000 of it. I don't need any more than that, he says. He says. Yeah, I literally don't need any more ore. I've slowly gotten all the ore I needed. I missed those. Should probably get them. Fuck. Now I gotta be fast. Hey, buddy. Would you like a glass of water? Well, yes, actually. Well, too bad. 26 amethyst. 2 notch apples. Dude, I just got 2 notch apples. From 2 chests. That is some insane rarity right there. And I just pulled some crazy-ass odds doing that. Vein of Arthropods, Unbreaking Tome, Smite Tome, a Shrine, PowerPoints, Respiration. You can hear it mining away. How badly do I need tin? I have 6,000 tin. I'm good. Yeah, literally, I don't need to worry about any ores. I just need to start automating steel if I want to do anything. That and potentially making iron crops. But I have 95,000 iron. I shouldn't run out of iron. Knowing me, I will end up using all that. I missed this chest as well. And that had a fire aspect tome on it. And iron leggings. I'm not even going to bother with those. Not bad. Pretty good chest. Alright, now, what I love is that I can automatically dump this redstone ore into my QIO. And it automatically processes it. Watch, it was at 36,000, and it's just going to keep going up. I think I get like, what is it? 12 ore? 12 redstone dust per ore block. So like that, I've already gotten 2,000, almost 2,500 redstone dust. 3,000. That is how fast you get redstone. Also, speaking of let's play I mentioned I was going to listen to Realign by Redvox earlier tonight for the first time. So let's listen to it. Alright, I almost got 4,000 from that. That was pretty good. This reminds me of my uncles a little bit. They also do music. I need the builder wand. There we go. Yeah, apparently he was on the list, which is crazy to me. Like, that's probably the most batshit one on the list. The fact that literally a cripple was on the list. I can make so many tasteless jokes right now. But I'm not going to. It's not like he could run. Damn, bro. You know what? That's more tasteful than the jokes I was gonna make, so you win. Might as well grab the soul sand. It is useful. People are gonna go to these ancient cities and be like, dude, why is this so ransacked? It's because I decided to have an autism crime moment. Hawking ain't going to heaven if there's a stairway involved. Jesus. Don, what the fuck, dude? Damn. Oh, this is a good song. I've heard this one before. Why can't this be easy? Oh, hello. Gravel patch. What's Hawking gonna do? Stand up for himself? Oh, right, he's dead. Fucking hell, dude. So much of his skulk is being cleaned off. This is actually oddly satisfying to do, chat. I just want you to know that. The autism is in full swing right now. This is oddly satisfying to do. Like, look at that. It is so satisfying to do that. The only thing more satisfying would be to digital mine it all away. That would probably be ever so slightly more satisfying. Like, look at that. I just ripped off a whole wall in an instant. Alright, anyway. Let me stop goobering around. Keep cooking. I agree. Don's a pretty good cook when it comes to his memes. Oh. That's one I could have potentially missed, and now I'm not going to miss. Aren't vegetables usually steamed? Holy shit, Don. Don just keeps going. He keeps cooking. Guys, I have more netherite than I do iron. What is wrong with me? I have more netherite than I do iron. Don, check meme dump. Check the elephant's foot. Crazy responses. Okay, buddy. Alright, we're good. Am I still burning off heavy water? No, I'm making too much now. Am I seriously making too much now? It looks like it. Actually, no, I'm bottlenecked by throughput. So I'm bottlenecked by the fact that I'm literally making only enough for one DT fuel fusion reactor. Have you seen the Epstein Fortnite account? I have not, but I know he had a YouTube account and he made a couple Minecraft videos. Yes, Epstein did make Minecraft videos. And the only reason people found out was because he commented on a Markiplier video about FNAF. And yes, he was a FNAF fan. Albeit, he was more interested in the pornography. Yeah, and he might still be alive, too. I believe he's alive. I believe he's still alive. Me and my buddy Nick, we actually talked about that. We both think he's still alive. He's not dead. He didn't kill himself, let alone the fact that he's dead. He's not. He's very much alive. I can guarantee it at this point. Alright, there's 7 of them now. Glassify Israel. If only that were possible. If only that were possible. We have been a slave to that country for far too long. Is 4chan directing 2026? Unironically, it is. I hate to break it to you, buddy. It kinda is. It kinda fucking is, though. Eight. That's 8. So 4 times 48 minus 14. No, minus 12. Four times 48 minus 12. That's 2 times 96. That's 192 minus 12 is 180. I need to make 60 more recipes, which is 60 more Imperium diamonds. Alright, 60 more of these. There we go. No, exactly, Don. We don't need their help because they've been the ones causing the problem. How many more of these gemstones do I have? I have a few left. So here's the thing. Anytime you oppose Israel, you get shot. Look at what happened to JFK. And yes, I do believe that JFK was shot by them. And that was back in the 60s too, by the way. I should mention that. That was back in the 60s. You do the math. The 2020s were directed by Reddit. Now 2025, the president is directed by 4chan. What a timeline we live in, dude. What a timeline we live in. Alright, so this is all Imperium. I can do, what, 5 layers of Supremium? 5 times 48, that's 240. That's 80 Supremium gemstones. And then Supremium. Oh, I have tons. That shit would drive you crazy if it happened again? Yeah, no shit. It would drive me AWOL too. There we go. The crop farm is now maxed out. I was in a voice chat and a friend was criticizing Israel and his mic bugged out and everyone was screaming at me for suppressing the truth because he found out you were Jewish. That's crazy. No, Don, you can't use your Israeli hackers to mute people you don't like on Discord, Don. That is way too funny. That should not be half as funny as it is, Don. I want you to know that. That should not be half as funny. Check meme dump. There are reports of Epstein's Fortnite account active in Israel. The username LittleStJeff1. That's crazy. That's crazy. If that is a thing. Do you think Epstein also feels like the current chapters of Fortnite went to shit? Why the fuck would I... A, I don't care about modern Fortnite. B, I don't even know how to respond to that, dude. I don't even know how to respond to that, man. I don't know how to respond to that. Self-loathing Californians and Don-pilled people. Dude, when I went to that convention last weekend, there was this really Don-pilled dude that was like, you know, basically said the same shit you did, and I think he was Jewish. And he was just admitting this shit too. So he was like, I literally met a Pennsylvania version of you, Don. I literally met a Pennsylvania version of you. It was kind of crazy, actually. What's the chance of Mr. Jeff playing Roblox? I don't think he plays Roblox. He plays Minecraft. And apparently Fortnite. Shut up, Nobre. Oh my god. Don's already lashing out at you. Don is already lashing out at you. Well done. Be proud. Stand tall and stand proud. Jeff plays COD Black Ops 6. Jeff would be the kind of tasteless motherfucker that would play modern Call of Duty. Oh, also, by the way, I have 3,000 levels of XP in this backpack. I also force myself to have 69 levels at all times, which is really nice. Wow, Don. Wow. Wow, Don. No, Bray, that's just his way of saying, you're cool. That's just his way of saying you're very cool. Oh, I know it's literally the pedo platform. I'm aware. Why do you think I don't play it? Chat, do I fight the Chaos Guardian? Do I fight the Chaos Guardian? Oh, I've heard this song before. I need to make velocity upgrades. Because my bow is currently really slow. And both in draw speed and in fire speed. Splash Potion of Swiftness. I need so many Swiftness potions. Oh my god. Same line of work is crazy. Did Diddy and Epstein know each other? Or were they just in the same line of work by coincidence? I guarantee you there was some sort of, like, they had some sort of contact. I mean, here's the thing. When you're a bunch of rich Zionists, you're gonna know all your rich friends. But maybe it's different, compared to rappers. And also, again, these Zionists are incredibly racist. Knowing them, they're probably incredibly racist to black people. So maybe he doesn't talk to P. Diddy because he's black. Real talk here. Jewish Zionists are incredibly racist. Like, not only do they hate whites, they hate anyone who isn't Jewish. So, it would make sense that they just, you know, hate blacks by default. Because they are quite literally racist by definition. By textbook definition. Senator Armstrong was basically right. We need to pull it out of the roots at the out by the roots at this point. Oh no, 100%. 100%. But it's never going to happen. That's the problem. It's never going to happen. I would love for it to. It never will. That's what I need. I need sugar. Good song. That was a really good song. I like that song. There we go. Keep the last 6 there. I need gunpowder. T-Lord, why do you think I looked up to so many fictional characters instead of actors? I've only gotten, like... I've only gotten Charles Martinet's signature, Sam Kelly's signature, Henry Winkler, and that's basically it. I don't get many, you know, autographs from people. Oh, I also got Doug Walker's, but Doug Walker's pretty chill. Oh, and Vinny's. But I know for a fact Vinny's not on the list. Or Doug Walker. Like, God. I'm not, like, they would never do that shit. They didn't take the Minecraft YouTuber pipeline. I don't believe you, Don. Jacek vouch for me. I am sorry, I will not vouch for you. Help me solve the problem by continuing to be part of the problem. Sorry for playing devil's advocate, Don, but you know damn well. Miku President 2028. She's technically Japanese, therefore by definition she can't be president. Oh, that's so much faster. Holy shit. That's so much better. So are you Chinese or Japanese? I'll make those 3. Me or Netanyahu? You by a landslide. I would never pick Netanyahu. That's basically who runs the US right now. Terrible dictator that guy is. If people want to complain about no more kings in America, go look at Netanyahu. He's basically your king. Ooh, I like this song already. Ooh, I really like this song. Really good song. I just like the beat in it. You see, if I'm better than Netanyahu, then I'm sufficient enough to be world leader. You know what? Touche. Can't argue with that. Can't fucking argue. Holy hell. Truth nuke over here. There we go. Don, the fact you advocate for the first one makes you an evil Nazi to like half the population of the U.S. I hate to be devil's advocate again, but you know I'm not wrong. Alright, what is it that I need? Okay, I am making the right potions. Good. People would say to shoot the boats. Well, that's what they're doing in Poland. They're shooting anyone that crosses the border into Poland. Which, I mean, frankly, after a certain point, when push comes to shove, that is going to happen. Good, I agree. I agree, good. I mean, have you seen, like, people interview politicians in Poland? There's, like, not a security officer with said politicians. They can walk around Warsaw and not worry about getting mugged, because that's how safe Poland is. I want that to be America. How come I can't do that in America? I have a dream that I will make America's roads, America's streets safe. That is so much faster. X thing is better in Japan or Poland than America. Unironically, America should be doing better. We are supposed to be the shining gem of the world. I agree. Why is Poland such a stellar example of security and low crime? It's because they don't have a bunch of, you know, illegals running rampant and raping and pillaging. That's why. You don't have to like that fact, but it's true. There are certain parts of my city I do not want to go to at night because there's MS-13 gang members living there. And I'm not stupid enough to go there. I do legit think the US would be better if we exchanged as useless commie Reddit mods who are destroying our company with people in foreign countries who love America. Oh, I agree. There are foreigners who do deserve to come here because they actually do want to work a hard life and, you know, make it better for themselves. And then there's the useless commies. These stupid trucks are literally killing us. I haven't watched that video, but I've seen it come up in my recommended. And trust me, this is coming from a guy who loves, like, the Toyota Hilux. We need small trucks to become mainstream in America again. But in order to do that, we need to rework the EPA and, frankly, shut down the EPA. And basically rebuild it from the ground up. Because the EPA, which is our Environmental Protections Agency in America, is fucking retarded, to put it kindly. And, we're not allowed to have small, light trucks because we basically classify trucks in a different way. Look up slate truck. Ew, no. No, I will not get an electric truck. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. I will get a plug-in hybrid. I will not get an electric truck. Slate would be perfect if it was gas-powered. I agree. No, electric trucks are not the future. They are the past. They quite literally are the past. They are not the future. If you had a gas-powered truck that was like a 2.5-liter engine, and it was small and compact, like, you know, European-sized truck instead of American-sized truck, it would get like 25, 30 miles to the gallon. People would use it. Basically, think like the Ford Maverick. The Ford Maverick is a great truck. Unfortunately, it's made by Ford. And Ford is a shitty company, and they have a lot of shitty practices that they put into the Ford Maverick, which is why I'll never buy one. But we need more light trucks, damn it. I want a Toyota Hilux in America. I love the Ford Maverick. I can't blame you. It's such a clever design. I've driven one before. They're clever. I like them. It's just, it's a Ford. If it wasn't a Ford, I would consider it. I just refuse to support Ford. They're a shitty company, and they have shitty reliability with their trucks. It proves that people want to buy a small truck still. Exactly. I want a light truck. The only reason I have a Prius is because I don't have a light truck. You can't convince me that gas cars are better than electric. Buddy, I drive a Prius. Gas cars are better than electric. It's called hybrids. Hybrids are the best of both worlds. Sure, you get the maintenance costs, which is the major drawback, but you get the fact that, hey, you get instant torque from the electric, and hey, you have gas. So you actually have power, and you don't have to plug in your car every 80 miles whenever you travel. If you want to do a road trip, EVs suck balls. The only downside to gas-powered cars is the cost of gas. That is literally it. And if you live in America, there is no such issue. Yeah, EVs limit freedom immensely. Alright, so I got my bow upgraded now. I need to go over to the test dummy and hit it with this. How much damage does this deal now? Whoa! Alright, let's do some optimizations here. Let's do some optimizations, shall we? 103. Let's get rid of one of these and put more speed in. You literally drive 150 kilometers per day easily, only charging at home with the slow charger. Well, 150 kilometers, that's only like, what, 100 miles? Usually a battery of a car will last 100 miles. That's basically 90 to 100 miles. So that makes sense. That makes sense. But if you're driving 300 miles a lot, or if you do crazy trips like I do, where you drive 400 miles in a day sometimes, no. EVs aren't perfect yet. A Hyundai Kona. That's an electric? My sister drives a brand new one and it's gas. That's a cousin of my mom's car. Yeah, no, my sister drives one. I do have swiftness potions, which means I can make more speeds. Let's see how fast this is now. That's pretty crazy, actually. $100 damage. That's about 200 shots a minute. So basically 3 shots a second. That's pretty freaking fast. Now to not die. Let's go to the end. Let's make it to negative 10K. Damn, you had nothing. Except cat. Cat's always good to get. Otherwise, worthless. Hydrogen cars are by far the worst off. Well, yeah, you're basically driving a giant propane tank. Except it's not propane, but you know what I mean, figuratively speaking. You're driving around a giant explosive barrel. Albeit gasoline cars are essentially that too. But hydrogen is way more flammable. Like, insanely more flammable. You're basically driving a giant nuclear bomb around. And if somebody crashes into that thing, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You're vaporized. There's only like 5 places to refuel, and they're all in California. You can't recharge at home? Yeah, the hydrogen technology is nowhere close. This isn't mechanism, unfortunately. You can't just use an electrolytic separator on water, on an infinite supply of water, to make a hydrogen-powered car. You can't do that shit. 3,000 blocks to go. Yeah, plug-in hybrids are great. I don't mind those. Plug-in hybrids I'm completely okay with, because you are allowed to plug into a wall and you're allowed to get gas. It's more out of convenience. But when you're limited to one, it makes it so much harder to it makes it so much less practical. I firmly believe that plug-in hybrids are the future. Electric is not a solution. It is a fake solution sold by rich people to say it's better for the environment when it's not. It's arguably worse. Plugins just do it all? Yeah, no, exactly. You can use gas when you need to, and you can use electric when you need to. They're both useful. They both have drawbacks, and they both have positives. I'm just sick of people saying, like, oh, gas is bad, because electric is just as bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, you're in Portugal, so it's a very small country. Guys, I'm scared. I'm going to die here. I know for a fact I'm going to die here. Alright, so Realign is a pretty good album. And, welcome to hell. My state alone is the size of several European nations. Maryland is about the size of a European country. How's electric worse? The lithium degrades quickly. It puts giant hamperings on the electrical grid, which is really bad. 99% of the time, the electric generated is from coal or diesel, which basically is just gas powered. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. You literally can't tell me you can't say I'm wrong, because that's literally what you're working with. But yeah, the fact they use diesel or coal 90% of the time for these charging stations, it makes it kind of asinine that, like, oh no, it's better for the environment. It's not really, though. All right. Ow, ow, ow. How the fuck am I not dead? You know, we'll take it. Made that call and I was too naive to see the genius at the time. We have finite batteries, and I think we get better environmental and economic returns from splitting those batteries into hybrids and plug-ins over EVs. Yeah, no, exactly. Less wear on the battery means it lasts longer. In Portugal, 71 and 90% is renewable. If you charge at home, you're charging at night. So here's the thing. You live in a country that actually gives a shit and actually has renewable electricity. Here in America, the renewable electricity we have is dog water. Wind is not reliable. The only reliable electricity I'd argue that is technically renewable is solar, and that's only for, like, off-site stuff. Typically, if you want good electricity, you want nuclear, but no one wants to do nuclear because big oil doesn't want you to do nuclear because it's a better solution. There we go. Come on. Shoot your little cage. God damn it. Now I have to shoot you guys. There we go. Global warming isn't exactly real as a lot of people want to interpret it as such. It's more so a thing that, hey, we're exiting a cold age and entering a warmer one. It's not really human produced. It's more just a natural thing that was caused over time. Oh shit, I died. Damn. Well, at least I got saved. It's just gonna be a bitch getting back. Global warming is just basically fear-mongering. At the end of the day, the temp on the Earth is just getting hotter because we're exiting a warm age. We've been exiting this warm age since the 1800s. You know what? I'm done fucking with that. Not in a mood to deal with that crap right now. Truth is, these people didn't know what they were talking about. Yeah, no. Well, again, it's making a solution for a problem that didn't exist in the first place. And only exists now because the solution was the problem. It's like feeding a dog chocolate and then taking it to the vet because it's sick. It's like, you know why it's sick. You fed it chocolate. If you want proof, look at the stretch of the Great Wall of China that touches the ocean. That shit is not submerged. Look at Greenland. The Industrial Revolution. Yes, it did start in the 1800s. But also the ozone layer is just, I don't know. Let me think about this. Let me try to word this correctly. The ozone layer had a couple holes in it because of 1960s and before then, and regulations in the 60s and 70s reversed that immensely. So ozone hasn't been an issue much anymore. We had CFCs banned in the 60s and 70s in various countries and basically throughout the world now because of how actually damaging those were. Those were actually damaging to the environment, no doubt about it. But the use of fossil fuels isn't going to cause issues when the ocean is the world's largest carbon sink. Larger than forests. Forests aren't the world's largest carbon sink. The ocean is. The ocean has the largest amount of carbon in it. The Siberian forests may be a great place to exchange that carbon out, but the oceans, the higher temperature they get, the more carbon they can store, and therefore reverse the feedback loop. So the more carbon that's in the air, the more gets absorbed by the ocean, therefore there's less carbon in the air. And this is a process that takes hundreds, maybe even thousands of years to happen. But it does reverse itself over time, naturally. It happened back when we had a meteor strike the Earth and kill dinosaurs. There was a bunch of smoke and shit in the air. And then eventually, it all just kind of went away. That is also true. Ozone layer is different from greenhouse gases. That is also true. The ozone layer damage was something that, like, the world globally came together and was like, dude, this is actually fucked and will actually damage shit. That actually would damage stuff. The greenhouse gases are natural. And they eventually go away. The depletion of the ozone layer, it kind of like, once those refrigerants are in the air, they're in the air and they're never getting out. As long as plankton is alive, most of the world's carbon gets removed by them. Exactly, no. The world's oceans are the world's largest carbon sinks. Not the forests. And moreover, Bill Gates, chopping down forests to make carbon capture plants is a stupid fucking idea. And he only does that because he wants to make the world worse instead of better. But that's because Bill Gates is, you know, a pedophile that hung out with Epstein and actively wants to put microchips into people. Fucking hate that guy. That guy is a creep on many levels. Alright, for my sanity. Nice. Nice lag. For my sanity, I'm just going to do this. There we go. There's no reason for me to fly all the way back here. How many of these fuckers did you spawn? God damn. Truth is, us fucking up the ocean would be the biggest problem. Yeah, no, the fact that we're dumping plastic into the ocean is probably a larger problem. In fact, I'd argue it's a larger problem. The fact that we're just treating the ocean as a giant landfill is the problem. It's not the burning of fossil fuels. It's the fact that we're just pouring plastic into everything. That's the problem. Like, that shit grinds my gears, how wasteful we are when it comes to plastic and everything. Plastic is really bad. The fact we are incredibly wasteful with it just proves a million different things. Ow. Seven to go. Fuck. I'm out of shield and I'm at very low health right now. I need to be careful. Come on, please heal. Heal faster. I need to get myself like permanent regen or something. Remember paper bags were bad and plastic was good? I do. This yet again is how hacks erode trust in science. Oh no, most certainly. I love how they were like they were so anti-paper back then, when paper is so much better. And now they're pushing paper straws. Buddy, get over here and shoot your crystals. You know, it's better reusable bags. Yes, but they're often made of plastics. They're often made of plastics, though. So, and frankly, when I get plastic bags, I'll reuse them. I know you're not supposed to reuse those basic-ass plastic bags, but I do. Because I can get them to work that way. Five. Like, anytime I go to Hobby Lobby, they give you these basic-ass plastic bags. So I use said basic plastic bags. Fabric bags. Okay, the fabric bags, those are actually kind of based. My problem with the fabric bags is that they charge you like $1 for a fucking bag. But if they're made of real fabric and not polyester, then yes, I'm okay with them existing. Alright, just run. Alright, there we go. I just have these 5 left. shoot your frickin' things, dude. I would appreciate it. Thank you. If people were throwing out paper bags, all it would do is turn to mush the moment it rained. Well, they're biodegradable. That's the thing I like about paper bags, is they're biodegradable. So, like, regardless if they go to a landfill or you know, some cad throws them into a lake, they're gonna biodegrade. They're gonna be safe to use. Unlike plastic bags, or if you throw them out into a lake, they stay there forever. And knowing plenty of white trash, they do exactly that. Two to go. No, let me grab it. One to go. Perfect. Alright, now all I need you to do is hit this, and then I can kill you. I would appreciate it, buddy. So please hit your last crystal. And now I have to shoot you infinitely. Ow. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. And now's the fun part, where I have to drain his health very, very painfully slow. At least he keeps doing his laser attack. That's the easiest one to dodge, and the fastest one. Alright, we're good. Damn it. Don't be the Guardian Wither. Okay, good, it's not. Oh, I have to fight like 2 of these things in order to even like start upgrading my armor. And the reason I say that is because I need 1 to upgrade all my fusion crafters, and then I can use a second one to upgrade the rest. Yeah, these things are not cheap. Really? Really, buddy? There we go. Alright, now run like hell. Come down to the H. I'll get there eventually. These arrows deal like 100 damage per shot, so the shield just takes forever to eat through. I wonder if I can go into config and lower the HP of the shield. Probably make it more enjoyable, or at least less of a bitch. Because I will admit, this boss fight is pretty mindless. You're doing the Guardians. No, you're not. Good. No withers this time. Wow. So apparently his wings just one-shot you. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, shit. I'm greeted by a different kind of dragon. And said... Oh, what the fuck? Said dragon got immediately fucked up by me. Yeah, don't mess with the guy who has a bow that deals 100 damage a shot, buddy. Don't touch me. It's 4:40 for you? Alright then, dude. Have a great night. Or good morning, I guess. These dragons always have a thumb up their ass, I swear. You get anywhere near them, like 100 blocks near them, they go like, oh, you must die now. And those spikes apparently hurt if you stand on them. So let's get rid of them. Alright, well, time to go back to the end. And tee up. Go. How many are there? Holy shit. I thought he only summoned like 4, not 8. Boy, am I glad I tuned my bow. This would have taken at least an hour longer if I didn't tune my bow. Yeah, if I had the power to aura farm withers like that too, I would, yeah, I would. Aura farming with my own withers. My special withers that have double the HP. And are really fucking annoying. Just pray you don't get hit. I use Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. And I draw Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. That's not how the game works. Yes, it does. Alright, you're down to your HP bar. Finally, it's down to its HP bar. Holy shit. Took it long enough. Will you all chill the fuck out? God damn. Oh, shit. Wow, it teleported me into lava. How kind. Concord 4 just got announced? Wait. What was Concord 3? Seriously, what was Concord 3? There was Highguard? I thought that was Concord 2. Let my armor recharge a little bit. I thought Highguard was 2. Oh, Marathon? I forgot about Marathon, so yeah, you are right. This is number 4. You would in fact be correct about that. Oh, fuck you for that. That was a cheap shot and you know it. When will they leer? I don't know when they will leer. They'll leer when the Somalian daycare scammers will leer. Ouch. God damn it, man. I'm so glad I have that thing. What would I do without it? I am now thousands of blocks away. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is Concord 4. Let me wait for my shield to recharge entirely. There we go. Have you seen the trailer, Jacek? It's awful. No, for Horizon Hunter Gatherers? No, but my one friend who, is very, anti-DEI in his video games kinda guy, kinda like me. He said, yo, have you seen a trailer yet? It's really exciting. And, hearing that from him is typically a giant lick of sarcasm. And like that, I'm almost dead again. A game getting called Concord is a death mark these days. That is pretty ironic. Because back in the 70s, the Concorde was a status of wealth, a symbol of wealth. If you got to fly the Concorde, you were rich. My mother and grandfather both rode the Concorde for free once. From London to New York, and that flight was like a 3-hour flight, if that, because it flies at the speed of sound. So it's ironic how the Concorde used to mean something like super, like, prestigious. Motherfucker, dude! We have a very fat woman now. So we have Meg. We have Meg. I will DM it to you. Sounds good. I'm sorry, what? Who the fuck greenlit that? Like, where the hell are her legs? I can see what you mean by it looking like inflation art, because what the fuck? She has a prosthetic leg? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. That's clearly the author's fetish. Joke people said is she lost it from diabetes. You know what? That makes it even funnier. That makes it even funnier. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Did I just get picked up by them? I did. I got picked up by your explosions. There we go. Holy shit. I should be safe up here, for the most part. I in fact was. Fuck you. Holy shit, go fuck yourself, buddy. Damn, I took 400 damage from him ramming into me. Yeah, so touching the Chaos Guardian just more or less insta-kills you. That's kind of fucked. No draconium dust? Don't the dragons usually drop them? $15 chaos shards. Let's bounce. Reward obtained. And yes, it's normally 3. I made it 15 just because fuck you if you want to complain. Fighting the Chaos Dragon is a bitch, and I don't like it. So I'll make any excuse I can to not have to deal with it. Now, unfortunately, it cost me what? 36 large Chaos Fragments? No, 48. Which is just over 5 of these 15. Yippee. I need dragon eggs. I have 5. That's not enough, unfortunately. I'm actually gonna have to kill a few dragons, aren't I? I am. This sucks. And some diamonds. So not only is it an ugly woman, but she has prosthetics because my disability inclusion. You don't hate millennial writers enough. Well, 9 to go. I can afford to make 2 of them. Like that one bit of art that came out? What one bit of art? I still find it hilarious that, like, Rule 34 didn't have any artwork for Concord until, like, a week after it shut down. Like, the fact that it broke one of the, like, main pillar of internet rules is insane to me. Like, that is hilarious how universally hated that game is. Who is Solo Poly? Oh, I see what you mean. I see. I see what you mean. Well, 5 of these are done. That's not enough to, like, upgrade my shit, unfortunately. In order to do that, I'd need, unironically, 10 of these things to be upgraded, and I only have 5 of them done. Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm gonna need so much. And chaotic cores require 12. God, those are expensive. Oh, you only need draconic for it, though. You only need draconic, so I can make chaotic cores right now. That's good, at least. The bad, though, is that you need chaotic cores for basically everything. Including this. So theoretically, if I get 3 more, if I kill 3 more dragons, I can upgrade my armor. 3 more regular dragons, ender dragons. So I just need to kill 3 more. That's at least a silver lining, if you will. Oh, I need to make a reactor stabilizer too. I need to make 4 of them. And then I need to make the core. I need to make the funny ball that makes giant explosion. Even Oku would be proud. Where is the ball? There's the ball. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. And then the injector. That's relatively cheap. That's relatively cheap. This part is the expensive part, because you need 4 chaotic cores. Yeah, you need 4 chaotic cores. And, like, how many fucking shards? You need 20 of these. Plus the additional 2. 22 plus 9. 31 large shards. So basically 4 of these for a fucking reactor. Oh my god. Yeah, did I mention the reactor's expensive? Because it kinda is. But man, is it fun once you have it. And it's actually an infinite source of chaos if you can make sure it doesn't blow up. It's just you have to make sure it doesn't blow up. That's the hard part. And knowing me, I'm gonna instantly blow it up, because I'm really good at doing that. Oh, did this finish? It did! Yippee! How much uranium do I have? I have 12.3 thousand. What the? You just woke up? God damn it, Joel. God damn it, Mario! That sounds about right, T-Lord. They have babyfied that game. I mean, they also babyfied RuneScape, so... They got rid of the whole male-female thing in RuneScape, which I find pathetic. And so did Terraria. I'm not joking about that, by the way. You can add that to the list of reasons why I won't play Terraria. I'm burned out from it also out of spite. Because of that. I will only play Terraria if there is a mod that restores the two sexes. You have my brother's sleep schedule? That's crazy. Does anybody want 1/3 of Wither Skeleton Skulls? Because I ain't gonna use them. Why do I even have this thing in here? Give me your face. Give me your face. TMI loader is still in the version with male or female. Good. Joel, should I add mechanism extras to this server? It would add 4 whole new tiers of equipment. So you know how Ultimate is like the highest tier? There's 4 additional tiers beyond that. And they're kind of ludicrous to do. But I've looked at the mod already. I tried to tell you to add mechanism extras, but you said no. Yeah, I should have added extras. I should have added extras. I should have added it. I still could. I'm not gonna do the reactor thing. The reactor thing's fucking stupid. I don't need all that energy. But what I do need is a 17-way infusing factory and a 17-way smelting factory that smelts 17 stacks in a second. I'm down for that. I would fucking love that. It would use so much fucking power, but it'd be so beautiful. Oh wow, it is already midnight. Holy shit. But yeah, I have to go kill some dragons off screen and upgrade this whole thing to chaotic. I'm not going to do that on stream. I can't be asked to do that right now. I also did a bunch of exploration earlier today, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm sitting on way too much fucking uranium. Holy hell. That's just uranium oxide. I just use the solar panels. It adds for power. Why do that when you can do fusion, Joel? Fusion is so much better. And frankly, fission is so much better. Fission is fun too, because if it blows up, you die. Fusion isn't as fun, because you have to set it all up. But once you set it all up, you have infinite energy. One of them is better than both. There's a solar panel that requires antimatter, I think. I wouldn't add that mod then. That removes the fun. Sorry, not sorry. I'd add mechanism extras. I wouldn't add mechanism solar panels. So much Uma Musume shit. Can we have windmills when all they do is break and kill birds? Unironically, T-Lord, you know what's based about mechanism? You know what's actually fucking based? The two best sources of energy. Number one, the fusion reactor. 200 mega FE a tick if you max it out. The second best thing? The fission reactor. Yes, baby. Both sources of nuclear power are the best in mechanism. Accurate to the real world, funnily enough. It's a shame we don't use nuclear. But, no, 200 mega FE a tick for a fusion reactor at max. And I believe it's somewhere around 100 mega FE a tick for a fission reactor at max. But that also costs a lot of resources to make it max. Meanwhile, the fusion reactor also costs a lot of resources, but it's more so a lot of space and prep and water. Fusion or fission, it requires a lot of water on top of a lot of steel, which is just outrageously expensive. So fission, it's greater for earlier game as a result. Oh, also if the fission reactor blows up, it emits radiation and kills people and things. The fusion doesn't do that. The fusion is clean. Is there a clean, beautiful coal? Ironically, there is not. Ironically, there is not. There's a heat generator, but it's very inefficient. And it just slurps up coal instantly and barely generates any energy out of it. There's also the firewood generator, I believe is what it's called. Not the combiner. Firewood, firewood, firewood. Where is it? Fuel wood heater. The fuel wood heater. A machine that is capable of producing large quantities of heat energy by burning combustible items. It doesn't even make electrical energy. It just makes thermal energy. Coal is quite literally, I wouldn't say worthless, because it's definitely used in the uranium enrichment process for sulfur. But coal is relatively useless. It's used to make sulfur, and that's about it. It is, well, also it's used to make steel. I'll give it that too. It's used to make steel, and it's used to make sulfur. That's it. That's all it's used for. But yeah, Joel, in hindsight, I should have added mechanism extras. That way I would have, you know, 18, or no, not 18, 17 wide machines cranking away. That'd be a lot of fun. You can also make a battery this size that instead of being 1.6 tera FE, it's 3.4 exa FE, which is 2,000 times the capacity. Same size. Just costs like, you know, 2,000 times the materials. Actually, probably like 10,000 times the materials. Still way more expensive than this. This fucking ball of energy was a lot cheaper. It's arguably the cheapest way to store energy. It is the cheapest way. I'm currently making 200. 200 mega FE a tick. And I'm only using 1.6. Oh, even more ironic, T? Even more ironic, mechanism generators. Let me go to the generators area. Where are the generators? Those are the machines. Machine! So, the heat generator is used for coal. You put coal in it, you put lava in it, and it generates maybe like 50 FE a tick, if you're lucky. Next is the solar generator, which generates about double or triple that. The advanced solar gen, about double that, about 240 FE a tick. The bio generator generates about 280 a tick. But you have to put, you know, like smashed up organic mass into it. The wind generator, you have to stick high up. You have to stick it towards build height. And if you stick it up at build height, I believe it generates about 200. These are all very low numbers, by the way. 200 is nothing. Now, the gas burning generator, if it burns hydrogen, it makes about 2,000 a tick. But if you burn ethylene, it makes about 60,000. Notice how we've gone from 50 all the way up to 60,000. Gas generators are unironically better in like 100-fold, maybe even 1,000-fold to solar and wind, which is again accurate to real life in many cases. Feels like they account for real life energy density statistics. They did exactly, T. Mechanism is a lot more based than you think it is. But yeah, the gas gen burning straight hydrogen is like 3,000, and then ethylene is like 60,000 a tick. A tick is a 20th of a second, by the way, so you do the math. Meanwhile, the fission reactor, as I said, is like 100 mega FE a tick if you have a giant one. But if you have a small one, you can get anywhere between 100 kilo FE, so 100,000 a tick, to a couple million, like 10 million, which is plenty for most people. Most. Until you start diving into SPS and stuff like that, but that stuff intentionally uses all that power from the reactor. And then you have fusion, which you can go anywhere from 4 mega FE, which is 4 million, anywhere between 4 million and 200 million. So the fusion reactor is just infinite energy. As long as you power that thing with deuterium and tritium. Yeah, deuterium and tritium, you're good. And obviously, you don't need a whole lot to power said thing. But yeah, I have it at DT fuel, which makes it generate 200 mega FE a tick. I'm never running out of power. There's no way for me to. Unless somebody destroys this energy core, there's no way for me to lose power. And even then, I have a battery backup for a reason. We could just eat a bunch of uranium and never had to eat again. Dude, that'd be crazy. But be careful, if you eat 1 gram of uranium, you'll gain 30 pounds. All those calories. I jest. Good kitty. Maybe that one woman ate uranium. That's crazy. Shit, T-Lord says. On this episode of Shit T-Lord Says, we have T-Lord talking about inflation fetish porn made by Sony Computer Entertainment. for a video game called Horizon. I don't fucking care anymore. This game is trash. That's what the game is called, by the way. I don't fucking care anymore. This game is trash. That's what the game is called. And everyone that played it said it was mid, hated it. Even Joman said it was mid, hated it. That proves that it's a shit game. Is it maybe is it related to Ryzen Zero Dawn? I don't know. Maybe it was. I can't tell. What game are you talking about? It's the mid hated it game that Sony announced that just looks like inflation. Whatever. Oh look, it's the writer's barely disguised fetish yet again. Here's the thing, if I do end up adding that mechanism extras mod, I'm gonna need to get glowstone. And guess who has, like, no glowstone at all? This is going to be a problem. I'm going to need to make a witch farm. I can't believe I just said that. I need to make a witch farm. That's going to suck. I never see witches anywhere, and getting a witch soul is going to be nigh impossible. Oh, this is going to be awful. Because I need glowstone for the first upgrade, and then I need netherite and lava and PRCs for the second upgrade, which is easy. Second upgrade is easy. It's beyond that. That requires a lot of well, glowstone seeds, you're right. I can make glowstone seeds. Glowstone seeds and, the Supreme tier is going to be easy. The Cosmic tier is going to be easy. I have tons of, antimatter stocked up. I say tons. I have, like, 5 buckets worth, which is nothing. And then I have, and then, what's beyond that? I forget what you need beyond Cosmic. For Infinite, you need something else. Something obtuse. It might just be more antimatter. But antimatter actually has a purpose in said mod. Because right now I'm sitting on how much? I'm sitting on 24 pellets of it. My previous server, I think I sat on like a couple thousand, or like 1,000, which is batshit insane. But I also did make a max size reactor with a boiler and a exchanger and like 4 turbines on top of it, which lagged the hell out of that chunk, by the way. Don't do that. Fission reactors are such lag machines. I hate them. I hate making fission reactors that are like max size. They're so laggy. Not as bad as big reactors though. Big reactors, you could make those things like 4 chunks large, and they would cripple your computer. I remember Sunday and Craner doing one, as well as like a couple other YouTubers making the largest size big reactor, and it took them like stacks of blocks to fill. Like stacks of blocks of fuel to fill them. The tiers are Absolute, Supreme, Cosmic, and Infinite in that order. Absolute, I know you need glowstone for. Supreme, you need netherite and lava and I want to say something else. I forget what that something else is. Cosmic, you need to just make you just need to pour antimatter on top of it, which is pretty cheap. But then what's the rest beyond that? What's infinite? Like, what do you need for infinite? Because I know some of the upgrades, they need plutonium and polonium, which, that's pretty expensive. But I don't think that's it for just straight up making the alloy. I think you need something else. Or maybe it is just plutonium and polonium. I forget. Oh, and there's also that, like, reactor, like that upgraded fusion reactor that exists. I'm not going to make it. It's not worth me making. I don't need that energy. And I am not going through the process of doing that, because fuck, dude. The fusion reactor is already pretty difficult. And I don't have a PhD in nuclear science, and I know how to make fusion and fission. Or fission and fusion. Naquata reactor, I love it. Joel, what the fuck? I thought I was crazy addicted to this mod. Clearly my crown isn't heavy enough. I'm glitching through this. It's really helpful for big tech. I assume you used it in like not Greg Tech. Some other mod pack. Definitely not Greg Tech. Although it's probably in a Greg Tech mod pack. Because I know it's basically like a sphere that's like 3 times as big as the fusion reactor. But it only generates like double the power. Is it double? Or is it 10x? It's 10x the power. At maximum speed. But I argue that's not worth it. I can just make fusion reactors. Plus, in all the mod packs I've worked on, I never use more than 3 mega FE. Outside of SPS. SPS will probably use like 20 or 30. But if you don't count SPS... In fact, right now, if I were to cut off the SPS, I'd only be using 600,000. No, it was with Greg Tech? Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. I'm not doing Greg Tech. Fuck that. Oh, Joel, I also found that one of those maid cafes. I also found the Hakare Shrine. Very pretty. Also, Joel, I want to inform you. This does exist. I want to inform you. She does apparently exist in this mod. As does Remilia, and Marissa, and Sine, and Yukari, apparently. And, Reimu. He forgets everything I say. Need to make a solely Tuhu-focused mod pack. I gotta have my mechanism, man. I gotta have my fix. That being said, I mean, look at that. That pick goes hard. And F2. It's a pretty good pick. I like that. If I had shaders. Man's addicted to nuking servers. I spent 16 hours looking for Koishi, no luck. That's crazy. Let's get another photo. There we go. Can you summon Koishi? I can do so in a creative world. I'm not gonna do it here in you know, the SMP. It's kind of fucking dumb. Here, let me go do that. Actually, let me go to the maid cafe first. Oh, I actually went to a real-life maid cafe. I went to a real-life maid cafe, last weekend. That was an experience. So, it was casino-themed, and they actually, like, we actually played, like, real-life blackjack with the maids. It was pretty funny. As usual, I had terrible fucking luck and lost all my fake chips, but it was still fun. Let me check. Where was this maid cafe I saw? It's over here in the mountain, yeah? It's somewhere over here. There you are. Oh, you're due west of here. Literally due west. Alright then. Running is faster, JaceKraft. Running is faster. Holy shit, that was way faster. But yeah, there's a maid cafe here. It has a very cute fox girl. And Alice and Dorothy, which I feel like are references to Alice in Wonderland and Wizard of Oz, although maybe I'm thinking a little too complex. Kill her? Her name is not Cerno. She doesn't have ice wings. I'm not killing her. Oh, so hold on. Let me think of... I just had an idea. You can take the wine from behind the fox girl. Champagne. Mayonnaise. Burgundy. Burgundy. Red wine. Champagne. Van Allen. What is Van Allen? The fuck is a Van Allen? Who the fuck's Vinny? White wine. Burgundy. And mind you, there is so much shit in these cabinets. I'm not gonna take it all because I have no need for it. But look at all this. This is like the place to go. If you're hungry, come to the kitchen. There's even sus stew here. I'm gonna eat the sus stew. When the stew is sus. When the so it was a debuff, and the only reason I know it's a debuff is because I'm immune to getting debuffs because of the cube. The cube makes me immune to all negative status effects, which includes, oh my god, I'm gonna drink. There, I just drank a bottle of champagne. Dare me to drive? Fuck. Give the fox maid a cake. A cake? I have 5. Do I have a second maid now? So you get one for free at the start, but going to these... Give her the champagne. Give her the champagne. Now you has champagne. Straw hat. Nah, you're getting armor. You're getting armor. You deserve armor. Protector. Protector. Where's my refined obsidian? Only the finest armor. Refined. I don't have much left. Oh, I made her drunk. That's funny. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And now you are basically immune to most damage. Most, I say. 27 defense. Yeah, you're fine. 30. Even better. And she just casually has, like, a bunch of coffee. An Umdara flower. Aren't those, like, really hard to come by? Are those really hard to come by? 7-colored Yokan. Umdara cake. Phantom. What is Phantom? Do you just turn into a ghost? Wow, she is. Wow. Is it bad that Saki only has, like, what is it? I think she's still at level... Yeah, she's still at 0. She's still halfway to 1. It does go up, though, every time she eats. And I also gave her power armor. That makes her immune to all damage. Including radiation, which, I almost learned a very bad mistake by, you know, having her go into a fallout zone. Hi. Oh, I'm reflecting the snowballs back at her. The maid mod is so fun to get into, because you don't use her lol. That is true. I also gave her baubles. Off camera. +2 favorability when eating food. Converts 10% of damage into health. Can I just stack these? Could I, like, add 3 of these flow cores and 3 of these bleeding hearts? And just make it absolutely busted? Is that a thing you can do? Can you stack them? I think so. That's busted. Alright, hold on. Do I have a second soul spell? I do. I gotta say, this is impressive that this is in Minecraft. This is a very, very well animated model. Van Allen. I'm gonna drink a whole bottle of Van Allen. From the people who gave you Jenny. Alright. What does Earthy do, by the way? What does Earthy do? No fucking clue. Let's get that Gensokyo book out and see what it does, actually. If it even tells you. Overview. No, this is the, wrong mod. Wrong mod. Is there a book, like a patchouli book, about this mod, or no? If you have a camera, you can take the Foxmead with you. I have a soul spell. I can take her with me. I don't even need Aya's camera. I found this in a dungeon chest somewhere. Forever ago. Like, probably back in, like, the 6th stream of this playthrough. I got it relatively early. It's kind of insane that I found one. I didn't even know you could get them. I think it was at a desert temple. It was either desert temple or jungle temple. I'm gonna need to get more alloys, aren't I? Yes, I am. Jenny. Alright. You know, fuck it, guys. How's it going, Yvonne? I might as well. I did drink 2 whole bottles of God knows what. What the fuck is Van Allen? Like, I don't even know. What is Van Allen? I've never heard of Van Allen in my life. You know about I know about Jenny. Life is like a box of chocolates, Jenny. You never know what you're gonna get. You're fucking cooked? What happened? Oh, also, Fawn, you'll like this. You'll like this. I gave her a knife. I gave her a knife. It's also named after a spell card. Oh, there's wine. Let's drink that too. Enjoyable. The maids have now congealed into one being. Oh, never mind. They're no longer congealed into one being. Just lobotomy all day. Okay. You had me very scared there for a sec. Not gonna lie, bro. Because you do some, interesting things occasionally. As do I. So I can't really, you know, make fun of you because I do the same shit. Bro went to the Leering Center. What are they doing? They have fused together like a Dragon Ball character. Yeah, fusion dance. Thank you. Yeah, fusion dance. Can I... You can sit in the chairs? Dude, what the fuck? Not only... So, guys. I gotta give it to the mod maker for Yukai's Homecoming. Because not only is it a supplementary add-on to Farmer's Delight, which is basically Pam's Harvest Craft, but modernized. Not only is it that, it's also a furniture mod. And not only that, it's a Tuhu Project mod. So it does a lot of things at the same time, and it does them all pretty well. Like, that's a pretty good mod, I gotta admit. That's a pretty solid mod. Wait, what books? What books are in here? Oh, no enchanted books. Okay. There's a lot of tea in here. Hey, Tea Lord! Look! It's tea! Is Tea Lord Cookie? There's no green tea in here, though. I don't see green tea. I only see black tea. Green tea was amazing when I had it. I love green tea. Went to this one Thai place in town, and holy there you are. Dude, green tea is amazing. Yeah, Tea Lord confirm. Tea Lord confirmed. I just like how there's, you know, again, if you like Pam's Harvest Craft, this is basically that. And I like that. Put that cookie down. No, I'm just trying to I'm trying to do that in an impression of Tea Lord. Because that's all I can think of when I know it's obviously Arnold Schwarzenegger, but come on. %10 attack speed. So, what about this? Well, this is already insanely fast. So it's just going to be even faster. I'm just going to keep making her drunk by giving her that. Is that the point? Are you supposed to, like, give alcohol to your maids? Is that a thing you can do? Also, it makes a glass bottle, even though these look like cups. I mean, okay. Think it helps with their love meter? No, you do not. Do not the maids. Do not the maids. Do not the fox. Do not the fox. Do not the fox. It may be cute. Do not the fox. Play chess? Fuck no, I ain't playing chess against the maids, dude. They have like a 1300 elo. I ain't playing that. I ain't playing against them. I probably have like an 800, if that. I will do the fox. Do not the fox. Do not the fox. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Woo! I'm gonna keep her there, honestly. I love this little house. Again, I love the house designs, too. I can just one punch man the flies. May painting is so pretty. I saw that too. It's very pretty. Anytime I see any of this kind of like building style, it just makes me want to go to Japan even more. Why are you here? I so want to shoot that bastard. I want to shoot you really badly. I really want to shoot you. Fuck it. I am. Oops. Nobody's going to miss the testificate. It's a fancy archwood tower. Next is warp scroll. What are these even used for? Are these like if you throw a whatchamacallit? Fuck, what is it? If you make a source stone portal, can you just throw this scroll in and it teleports you here? Is that something you can do? Jason, you probably fall in love with the K cars. I've seen K trucks before. I want one. I mean, I already want a Hilux, but I would probably love a K car or a K truck even. Again, it's a shame that we live in America. I mean, hell, I'm glad I can own a gun. I really am happy about that, by the way, like, incredibly. But I can't drive my goofy little dinky car around because dinky cars are not environmentally friendly or some bullshit like that because the EPA said so. Fuck the environment, man. If Taylor Swift can go on a million miles of flights in her lifetime, and I can't have my goofy little car, clearly there's some double standards going on. Oh, buddy. Get one shot. Wait, can I one-shot golems? I can. I can one-shot golems. I can one-shot golems. Billie Eilish saying we're on stolen land when she literally lives on tribal land. Again, I don't listen to any of them. Because rules for thee, not for me. And that is a living example. That's a dive. Damn. Quite the ravine. Goes from, what is this, temperate cave? Into deep dark. Mantle cave. Magfest be like, oh, your about me is transphobic and this, that, and another. We're gonna ban you for it. Okay, buddy retard. I had my about me the same thing as it was 4 years ago. Nice. Nice. I was in that server for a full fucking year. Oh, and not just that, you guys are unironically the racist ones, not me. I can technically get you in deep trouble because you're a 501c3 and nonprofits are not allowed to discriminate. Fun fact, chat. Nonprofits are not allowed to discriminate. Very cute artwork. Very cute. I wish it was higher res. I can, like, it's very pixelated on the face. Not Afraid by Eminem starts playing. I'm not scared of them. That's what phobic means, right? Phobic means scared of. I'm not scared of them. They're scared of me. It's true. I kind of feel bad taking her. I don't want to take her. I don't want to take her. She's too cute. She has her own little house. I'm kind of like Yukari to Ran. It's just like, yeah, you have a house, you have this, that, and another. Even though you're technically my slave, you still have all this cool shit. I'm so powerful. You can have this house. You can. Bros turn into an isekai protagonist. Well, I don't have a harem. I don't have a harem, dude. Apparently you're the aggressor for it. Yeah, for you know, you have to click on my about me in order to see my opinions. And I don't voice my opinions at these events because I'm not retarded. I don't do that shit. Copper tank. Can you just, like, pour water or something into this? Most isekai protagonists have slaves these days. That's crazy. Yo! Sure. Thank you. I will gladly take those PowerPoints. Those are useful. How many do I have now? 38. Had like 10 maids, had a full farm and so many resources just from the maids working. My main maid went with me on adventures, had a broom to fly on. Oh yeah, the Marissa broom. Abolish slavery? Well then, who's gonna pick our crops? That was literally what, the Democrat Party of the 1800s said. Fun fact. And then, now it's the same party going, deport all the illegals. Who's gonna clean our toilets now? Who's gonna work at the meat factories now? Americans? She's too cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is adorable. Like, look at her. She's adorable. I don't want to pick her up, but Jacek, that would mean they'd have to be paid a fair wage. And that would piss off the shareholders, wouldn't it? So we as companies are going to make sure we hire, instead of the illegals, we're going to hire Indians instead to do, and we're going to outsource all of our work to H-1B Indians. Because we only have to pay them $5 an hour instead of Jaceks, who cost $16 an hour. Because having a qualified Jacek who's A+ certified and can work an IT job isn't worth it when you could hire 3 Indians cheaper than him. And even though they may not know how to do their job, we can at least, you know, payroll them better. Oh yes, I did just get personal about that. I did get very personal about that, because it is very true. She's just sitting down with the flask of champagne. She's just casually drinking a flask of champagne. She's like unironically roasting the job market. Be like, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Yvonne. This is literally happening to me. And I've seen it on multiple accounts. And it's not just Indians too. It's not just Indians. It's Africans. It's Africans. The amount of Africans I've seen at like certain jobs that I've been to, they'll work said job, but then they'll apply to an AI company and fudge numbers to claim that they, you know, coded for this long and did this much when they didn't. And they end up getting paid $60 an hour to leave a laptop open and do nothing on that laptop, but just leave it open and occasionally answer a question. And they're getting paid $60 an hour to do that, while also getting paid $15 an hour to do, to config computers, which they end up not doing, and I end up having to do their job for them. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I have stories about this crap, alright? I have stories about this crap. I shouldn't have to do your job while you're making quintuple doing nothing. That is asinine. I'm sorry. That is asinine. But that is who I had to deal with at these jobs. I was making $16 an hour while they were making, quite literally, unironically, $75 an hour doing the very, very little work that they wanted to. And technically, I had superiority over them. Technically. Like, at a job level, I had superiority over them. Because I was the one driving the work van, they were the ones setting up the computers. But clearly it became I was the one driving the work van and setting up the computers. So yeah, it gets a bit personal for me when it comes to that shit. I have been scammed by those people many a time. And is it great that sometimes I get paid to sit around and do nothing while they goof around and not do their job? Yeah, it is. Until I get yelled at for it. And then it's my fault when they're the ones being lazy. And then I get mad. Because it ain't my fault. It's the fact that you hired fucking incompetent dweebs. And not just incompetent dweebs from a foreign country. Solely because they're from a foreign country. That's what pisses me off. They do it to get tax breaks and to save money. When in reality, it should be the other way around. Dumb employers believe otherwise, apparently, clearly. On the kitchen floor drinking wine, Jacek, you made her a wine mom? Damn, I fucking did. Holy shit. If she's a wine mom, she's a cute one. God, I need to shut the fuck up. I need to shut the fuck up. I'm leaving. Take care, pretty fox girl. Hold down the house for me. Can you name them? Can you name them? How's it going, Soul Taker? How you doing? Embrace the cuteness. It's okay. Can you name them? Feed? No. Idle. Pink icing, shut the fuck up. No, not that. No, I'm not going to change that. She's fine the way she is. She's cute. I've been DM'd. Very cute. Very cute, Fawn. Thank you for that. Adorable. I do love cute things. Filthy Frank was a masterclass meme legend. Oh, dude, he was great. Also, chat, I had an idea when I ran over this, because I realized this is powdered snow, which I'm immune to. Where is it? It's like right around here, no? It's somewhere around here. I swear, if you crouch somewhere down here, there's like a hole. You fall through the bottom. There you go. You can make like a secret base under here by just crouching through the snow. Her name is Luna. Nice. Can you set it up to like Home Assistant, if you know what Home Assistant is? If you do, then awesome. But, yes? Okay, you know what Home Assistant is. Alright, now we're speaking my language. I've always wanted to do that. Although, I'd probably, like, if I were to have Home Assistant, it would be, like, probably Zelda-based. Although, unironically, I have considered it when I get my own house to name my, network Scarlet Devil Mansion. I've considered that many a time. I've, like, unironically, like, here's the most autistic thing about me, chat. I'm considering moving. And I'm not considering, like, you know, the practical shit. I'm considering, what should I name my network? What should I name the servers? What, you know, stupid shit like that. Stupid shit that doesn't fucking matter. I'm considering that more. But yeah, no, this could be like a secret base. Like, just put a bunch of powdered snow on top of it, and then just intentionally sink down. I feel like that's a genius idea. Only takes 6 gigs of VRAM? Damn, that's actually crazy. I have a 2060 in my sleeper PC upstairs that actually is running this instance of Minecraft. It's running the server instance of Minecraft right now. And that GPU lays idle. You can do the same with lava, by the way. You're right. Now that I'm immune to lava, that would actually work too. Albeit, I could do that in the nether, and I would have to pad out wherever I build my base, which would be a bitch, because it would have to be at bedrock, and I think you know where I'm going on that, because you have to deal with bedrock. And expanding the base would also be a total bitch, because I'd have to fill in all the blocks and then remove them. Yeah, I'm not too fond on that. Not too fond. Plus, the snow idea is probably better in the overworld. Actually, no. Well, if we're talking about lava in the overworld as well, it would also work. But it'd have to be one of those surface lakes. It would have to be one of those surface lakes. Again, it couldn't be bedrock lava. Place lava with string. Then water under the lava. Lava with string? The fuck you mean? Wouldn't it just automatically burn it away? Excuse me. Lava on top of string signs. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Layered signs. I know what you're talking about. Is this all one layer? No. Definitely not. Damn, you can, like, climb up it on the power armor. So wait. This is snowy slopes right next to a savanna plateau. Why do you have a arid, dry biome right next to a cold, wet biome? There's, like, no transition there. Oh, speaking of lava lake. This would be one of them. Oh, look at the color of the water here. Yo, that is like a rich sapphire blue. This is a rich blue color. It's a very pretty blue. That's a very pretty blue. Oh, that was a majority of it. I don't know why I'm mining obsidian. I don't need obsidian. Is this all powdered? No, it's not. That's powdered. Oh, here's something I need to do. I need to get the compass out. And let me find a deep dark. 568. Have I already been to that one? No. Actually, no, yes, I have. I have been to it. Or at least I'm pretty sure I have. I'll know if there's a one-block hole drilled straight down on it. I'll know. Oh, this is a cool area for a base. Look at this. Are you in dev server? No. Look at this, guys. You have your own little, like... It almost looks like a caldera in a volcano. Like you could fill this with lava and make a volcano out of it. But it's like this own little, like, plateau inside a mountain ridge. I love when Minecraft generates these things. I've always wanted to build a base in one. Unfortunately, that time will not be this time. Still, that is really cool to look at. Aha! I was here. Yep, and it spat me out right here. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Alright then. Then any chests I missed? No, I got them all. Actually, no, I want to go to... I love having teleporters. You don't need, that fucking thing, what is it called? You don't need FTB teleport commands when you can just do this. Much easier. You don't have to type. You just right-click, click, click, click. 4 mouse clicks and that's all you need. I'm gonna keep the fox girl at that place. I'm not gonna put her in a page. She deserves to be in the she deserves to be part of the maid cafe. But that's crazy that you can just quote unquote tame them that way. You befriend a maid by giving them cake. I assume you can't do that to the fairy maids though. The ones that shoot Demaku at you at night or whenever you go into a cave. And like 5 bajillion of them swarm you. Also, I saw like 5 ricks over the past like 2 days. I've seen like 5 ricks. The amount of ricks I have seen off camera is insane. I went from seeing 1 to seeing like 10. The fact that Ricks even exist in the game is... It fucks with me. Yeah, I claimed all these chunks. That's the wither chunk. That's where all the withers spawn. I didn't claim this chunk, and I really should because it has my mob grinder in it, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. But this is where all my mechanism shit is, so I'm claiming all those chunks. They know you like the Rick Fairy. The Rick Fairy is fucking hilarious. Will I find you if I search your name? Like my username? Yes. My real name? I hope to God you don't know my full real name. There are very few people here who know my full real name, and I'd like to keep it that way. We're still in the peaceful area. I think I have to get, like, all the way over here to exit the peaceful area. Yes, that is correct. Oh, also, apparently Cerno wings just give you creative flight if you have, Cerno wings, which is kind of insane. You just need to... Rarely dropped when you get hit by Cerno's Damaku while wearing full leather suits. Dropped from Cerno. Could be obtained by training with Cerno as well. How do you trade? I tried training with a Rumia in like a test world, and it didn't work. Actually, hold on. Do I have these? No. I think I threw them all. I threw them all like an idiot. I threw them all. You need the fairy effect? Reimu's Hairbow gives creative flight? Really? Oh, I also... No, I didn't test it in a creative world. I actually... No, I hit Arumia with my Staff of Power, which deals 74 damage. And she just up and... Yeah, I nearly died a couple times. You have to make a dish to get the fairy dish. What dish? Also, how do you get the Yukai-fying effect? Because you need blood, but where the fuck do you get blood? Eat strange meat? That's how you get... Well, where do you get it? Where do you get strange meat from? Canned? I'm sorry, what? Canned weird meat. Oh, I see. So if I kill zombies while under Yukified effect, But how do you get the Yukified effect? Sunny Milk destroyed me when I killed Cerno. Sunny Milk literally just, like, 3-shot me. Mind you, I have 35 hearts. I'll try to for you. Awesome, I appreciate it, dude. I hate to, like, pawn off, like, work onto people, but if you want to do that, you're more than welcome to, dude. Eternity larva spawns. That's crazy. Generation. Sober? Sober's a buff? Thick? What's thick? Ah, yes, when you have the thick buff, it gives you a big ass. I don't fucking know. It gives you a big ass and... I don't know. No, that's the thick with 2 C's. My bad. That's thick with 2 C's. Scarlet Mist. How do you make Scarlet Mist? You need blood. Where the fuck do you get blood, and where the hell do you get Damaku? No, that's an even more important question. Where the fuck do you get Damaku? Yeah, you showed it to me, Fawn. The Tuhu NPCs, I know that much. But that means I have to kill them, and to kill them I need Damaku, so it's... I'm defeated before I could even start. And how do you get blood? Basic attacks work. Against Rumia, I could only deal 10 damage to her. Mind you, my staff deals 74, and it only dealt 10 to her. And the lowest I got her down to was 180 out of 200. Just don't die. You have to go on the Blood Moon. Gas will fill the room. Will you stand the smelly smells for 10 minutes? Or will you puke into the toilet, filling the room with gas? Also, why can't I just use the blood from this biome? Couldn't that just work? Asking only the most serious questions. You cannot. Damn. And netherite gear. Jesus Christ. And my equipment is better than netherite. That's dollar store blood. That's not a full block of blood. It doesn't matter. You can... Can't you just click on, like, a flowing water to get... Alright. Joel. I'm inside the blood. It doesn't work. It does not work. This is unfortunate. Big flower. This guy's name is Fibsh. Everyone, say hello to Fibsh. We here at JaceKraft love Fibsh. He is a good seal, doggo. Alright, I'm good on uranium for now. I say for now. I'm burning all my reactors at a very low rate, so I don't have to worry about uranium in the future. Let me look at antimatter again. I'm still at 24. That number is slowly going up. It's 521 now. Oh, hold on. This has gone down. It was at 238. It's at 235 now. Which means I'm outpacing it. I need to slow these down. There we go. Actually, what if I just do overdrive and then set this one to Eco Plus? Actually, let's set it to normal. See if that does enough. Config the slowest one first before you config the faster ones. Bit of a weird way of wisdom, but that's how it works. That's how it works best. I need to parallelize this with more harvesters. Hell, you know what I need to do? I need to make another 7x7 farm over here. 3, 4, 5, 7. I don't have room. There's not enough space. The Final Frontier. These are the voyages of the Star Trek Enterprise. I'm stuttering on my own funny bits. I could honestly put it on this side. Just have a 7x7 over there and a 7x7 over here. This would leave a lot of dead space, though. A lot of wasted space, and I don't like that. I don't like having wasted space. Recharge my jetpack real quick. Also, my food supply went down massively. I need to top that off. It's at 89. Let me go do that. Can't believe I ravaged this thing's food supply. I think that was because I kept taking damage to the Chaos Guardian. And that thing rips a hole, a new hole in your food supply. 97,000 leather. Oh, another thing I like about Yukai's Homecoming. Let me show you it. Actually, let me do it even faster. Let me do a faster way of flying up there. That's my water pump system. It's ugly as hell. This is my leather farm. Let me go into Spectator just to show you what you're looking at. This is like 250 something drying racks. As you just saw, these just popped off, turned into leather, and then got replaced. So, this entire level is full of rotten flesh that gets pumped in via these pipes. And then, whenever any of these pop off the rack and turn into leather, they get immediately sucked up via these backpacks, which have magnet upgrades in them. Right here. And they only pick up leather, so I could throw literally anything else and it won't pick it up. And then they immediately get sent to the QIO. So, this is a whole chunk, and this whole chunk is entirely chunk loaded at all times. Therefore, I constantly am getting more leather. In fact, this was at 80,000 at like 7 p.m. 6 hours later, it's at 97. So I make like 16,000 leather every 6 hours. That's pretty good, I'd argue. That's pretty good. I went from having no leather to having almost 6 digits of leather. So I'm pretty happy about that. I now have more leather than I do iron. That's pretty ironic. Actually, that's pretty ironic. Fucking hell. Wouldn't say saying ironic normally still be the pun. Maybe. Alright. So here's something I'm mad about, Fawn. This is a slime chunk. I know because I have a slime chunk sign there. Moreover, Quark does something really cool. If you capture a slime with a bucket, it'll bounce around in the bucket when you're in a slime chunk. Notice how as soon as I move chunks, it stopped jumping. I still haven't gotten a Yukari soul. I haven't gotten a Reimu Yukari soul, and I'm very upset about this. Because I have 4 Marissas. But I want a Reimu, damn it. I want it now! I have a crab soul, for God's sake. You know what? Chat, fuck it. We're making a Maryland's crab tank. I'm doing this, chat. We're making a crab tank. Solely because I'm a Marylander, I gotta represent the fact that I'm from Maryland by having a giant tank that just constantly spawns crabs. And then kills them and makes food. What? I mean, come on. It's a thing we do. It's a thing us Marylanders do. We spawn, we go to the bay, we kill crabs, smash them with hammers, and then eat them. Pretty simple. The question is, where do I put this, can I make a fluid replenisher? What is it called? Not a fucking... Plenisher. Thank you. That's what it's called. Need an electric pump and a fluidic plenisher. That's easy to do. It's just making a tank is going to be a little hard. I need to make the tank large enough too. There's just casually going to be a giant tank full of crab. Flatten this out one more layer. There we go. I love being able to insta-mine deep slate. It's so satisfying. That should be a large enough area for them. Now I just gotta make a giant glass wall and put a spawn cage in the center of it. Because the spawn cage will spawn crabs. Congratulations, chat. You will have crabs. You will literally have crabs. Except I gotta stone cut all this. Here's a smarter idea, JaceKraft. Take the stone cutter with you. That's an even better idea. Why didn't I think of that? Now the question is, do I line the floor with glass? Or do I keep it as is? I'd argue keeping it as is makes it a little bit cooler. Though that's just my opinion. It's also cheaper. And any reason for it to be cheaper is good. Also, I should probably silk touch. Actually, no, I have deep slate in here. I know for a fact I do. I got it from Ancient Cities. Because for some reason they store, like, 24 deep slate in a furnace. I don't know why. Something redstone related, I think. I don't really care. I'm not a redstone guy. Is this chunk also a slime chunk? No, it's this one. It's this one. Okay, yeah, it's this one. I knew one of these was, because I did see a Reimu somewhere over here. Once before. Okay, good. We're lined up. Actually, hold on. I just realized something. And I should probably use a block that is renewable or replaceable. I need to find the center of this thing. Have a good night, dude. Okay, good. That is center. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried this is going to be a 2x2 center, not a 1x1. We're good. We're good. Relax. I just hope this is large enough. Welcome to the crab tank, everyone. This is where you get crabs. Literally. Damn it, I chipped I chipped a hole in the floor. Alright, next I need to get a mob spawner. But then she'll get crabs. And those aren't the crabs you want. Those aren't the crabs you want on a girl. Oh my god. I need to shut the fuck up. Hey, Crab Imperial is really good, okay? Crab Imperial is amazing. I will die on that hill. Crab Imperial is amazing. You take that back. Come to think of it, this Mylite actually looks really cool. It almost looks like a fake coral. This, I'm gonna make this the floor. I'm gonna make this the floor. Go. That was precise. Pretty proud of that. And now, to fill all the holes in the ground. Alright, somewhere up there, I believe on top of that block is where I'm going to put the spawn cage. Next, I need to do Mylite, which I know I have, yeah, 13,000 of. I think I grabbed way too much Mylite. Yeah, look at that. That's a pretty good block. I like the purple. It also reminds me of those, like, aquariums that, like, people put, not UV light. They put, well, I guess some of them do, which is probably harmful to the fish anyway. But, or, like, they'll have those, like, elaborate lights in those aquariums. I don't know, for some reason the purple kind of reminds me of that a bit. Maybe I'm a little crazy, I don't know. I need to put a fluidic planisher in here first, though, before I even do anything. So let me do that real quick. Also throw this in here. And I have a bunch of spare framed glass that I don't need. And a stone cutter. I guess that stone cutter's mine now, because no one else uses it. You see it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It just reminds me of like those really fancy aquariums where they have way too much light in them, and it gives it like almost UV kind of look to it. Looks really good though. I like it. Alright, now I need to do the thing. Now in reverse. Yes, put it all back. Put it all back. Now here's the question. How do I feed it fluid? How does one feed this thing fluid? It is thirsty. It just needs a drink. Alright, you've had your drink. Now, I know. Freaks. Let me put a... I don't have one? I just heard something walk. That was not me. Yep. Oh, I don't see a creeper anywhere, so I think we're good. Oh, hold on. There's something on the map. Oh, it's a cockroach. I don't know if you can see it on the map, but I'm holding tab and it's showing me that there's a cockroach over there. Oh, there's a stone thing over there. I should probably go get that. He's above me. The cockroaches do startle me a bit, because I'm used to things not making a noise equals creeper, but clearly I'm mistaken. I scare easily. Quantum. I'm gonna need to make like 10 more of these things, because I'm out. Wow, that bat really did just fly into lava. And you expected to not die from that? Make like half a stack of TP cores. Make more. Wonderland.jar. I know what that is. And therefore, no. Me and Tia played it, it's fun. Horror's not my thing. Green is power. Orange is fluid. Fuck, do I really have to get pipes out here? Yes. Yes. JCQ play Lethal Company, that's horror. It's only horror when you're alone. Otherwise, it's fun. And I don't take that shit seriously at all. I also just don't react to horror appropriately. I kind of just don't have self-preservation when it comes to horror. I know it sounds fucking terrible to say, but it's true. I could stare at, like, what's gonna kill me and probably not care. And that's really bad, but honestly, that's literally me. Okay, that is true. Well, it works. Oh, this is fugly-ass brown water. Chocolate water. Nah, bro, we're in India. No, why are we in India? I can make a joke about this being the water in Galveston, Texas, because it's true. But fuck, man, the Chesapeake Bay is way bluer than this. Coffee water. I can upgrade it. Hold on. Let's see it rip. Let's see it rip. Let's see it rip. Yo. 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 That's crazy how fast that is. That is so much faster. Now this is terraforming. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, now I need more framed glass. A lot more. Sort of guy, if you chip this, I'm going to murder you. Joke's on you. You're already dead. I forget how high this thing spawns. Doesn't it spawn things like 5 blocks above it? We'll have to find out. I guess what I could do is just raise it by a layer and then just manually fill that in. Or at least hope I can. Okay, that actually does work. To a varying degree. It does work. Oh yeah, that does work. Nice. I was worried it wouldn't. Are you kidding me? There's like a divot right here. Oh, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I can just add a layer or two. I may need to add another layer, but so be it. I think I use precisely a no, I use precisely 48 to jump it a layer. And that further proves it. I had 47, and I had 1 spare. So yeah, let's do that again. The slower, less effective process, but it does work. Even though it fucks with my night vision anytime I pour a bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Wow. That cleared out quickly. Damn. Alright, now for the... Let me just get another... So if I used 48 glass, that means it'd be 13 by 13, because it'd be 12 times... it'd be 12 plus 1, so 13 by 13. So 13 by 13 is 169. Which means I need... And yes, I'm doing this all in my head. Alright, that's 169. Ignore that. Stone cutter. R. Perfect. I don't think I... Oh, I need one extra. Making crabs swim in sewer water, SMH. Blame the biome. The biome watercolor is fucked. You have a builder's wand. Use it. Ever thought of that, wise guy? There we go. I'm gonna be one short. Never mind, I'm not gonna be one short. I'm gonna have just enough. Hell yeah. Except I forgot to do one thing. And that one thing is very important. Put the cage in. There we go. Alright, let's get, we go. Look at them all. They're so happy. Get a wyvern corner in there. This may be a bad idea. May being the keyword. I guess that's what a redstone block is for. Redstone blocks are effectively clutches for these things. You know, it'd be even more obnoxious. Why am I doing this? No, seriously, why am I doing this? This is stupid. JaceKraft, stop it. Get some help. All the krebs. Welcome to Maryland, everyone. This is Maryland. This is Maryland. I think it stopped spawning them. For good reason, too. because this is a lot of crab. This is actually kind of fun to watch. You know what? Chat, we're missing something. We're missing something. We're missing something. And this something is very important. I'd argue paramount. I feel like it's required that I play that song. It is Krebs. Ah, shit. I love when my slippers fall off my feet and I have to put them back on with my feet. Because if I try to bend over and get my hands down there, it will not be fun. I will probably bang my head against my desk. And that is not fun. Don't bang your head against your desk. But yeah, now we have the state of Maryland contained in an aquarium. Pretty proud of this. This is one of those stupid things that I absolutely love. And now we have crab. It is now time to crab. There we go. What else should I do? Let me actually see real quick. Can I raise this at all? Can I raise it to 30? It recovered. I can raise it to 30. Oh no, we are losing water though doing that. It's not a lot, but we are losing water doing that. Oh, it rebalanced. I'm gonna knock it back down to 20. I can do it. I just know I can sustain at 20. 30 I can't sustain at, and I want to leave this on for like a week and not come back to it. That's the goal, at least. I do need to upgrade this eventually, but I'm not going to bother with that. I'm not going to bother with Draconic Evolution anymore. I think I'm basically done tonight. I did all that I needed to do. I built a crab tank. That's the most important thing. I built a crab tank. Only the most important things here. Such as crabs. I feel like there's a lot less crabs now. There needs to be more crab. I need to make like a wireless redstone thing using Create to just automatically turn on the crab machine. So it makes more crabs. Oh my god. Dumbest fucking shit on the planet. I'm all for it though. Actually, you know what I can do? I can start breaking into RF tools. Because I need to start making dimensions. I'm not going to make many. But I need to make a few. I'm not going to bother making brine or anything like that. The thing that's probably going to matter the most is uranium. I just need to make a uranium dimension, just straight up. That is all I need to do. I do have forge ores, though. So, theoretically, I could just make a world that is just a giant flat, you know, basically a elevated super flat. But every block is a random ore. And therefore, people could just digimine it, or cherry pick it themselves by hand, every ore they need. That might be the smarter move. What is it, a dimlet creator or dimension builder, right? First off, I need a dialing device. Alright, this is where it gets a little annoying. Dialing device. Need one of those. Matter transmitter. Matter transmitter. God, RF Tools has been around forever, dude. Destination analyzer. It's not any of these. Knowledge holder, I need that. Need the inscriber. I need empty dimlets. Dimlet workbench. Should have got more dimensional shards. I barely got any. go. Knowledge holder. Researcher. Getting those comparators and repeaters from those end cities were actually, or end cities, ancient cities was quite useful. Because I hate crafting those things because they require, what is it? What is it that they require? Like stone? Yeah, stone and quartz, which are like two things I never carry. I never carry smooth stone. It always gets used for something stupid. And then quartz I just end up turning into quartz blocks and building with. Example A. Actually, hold on. Couldn't I... Is there a way to make, like, smooth quartz? Third eye? Holy shit, is that a fucking Satori Komeiji reference? Don't close it. Yeah, there is no smooth quartz. I thought there was. Huh. Clearly, I was mistaken. What other things do I need? I need Dimension Builder. There you are. Dimension Builder. Empty Dimension tab. And what's next? Don't I have a couple dimlets in here? I do. I have Forge Ores. That's like one of the best ones you can get. Jungle Pyramid. Lava. That's kind of a useless dimlet, honestly. Uranium Ore Mechanism. That's arguably, again, I got like two of the best tag and block dimlets ever. I got Uranium Ore and I got Forge Ores. I also got Powder Snow, in case I want to make like a secret base somewhere. Or just make a dimension that's entirely powder snow if I hate myself. Which I don't. What I might need to do is AFK at the Enderman farm and have him grab me a bunch of dimlets. Because that's actually one way of getting these dimlets is just by killing a bunch of Endermen. They just passively drop them. In fact, let me go to the Enderman farm. Let me shop. See if there's anything worth picking up. Ice spikes, river. I guess you can make rivers of like different liquids. That's actually a pretty clever idea. Sky dimlet end. Just organize these. Copper, gold bars, quark, those are useless. Obsidian, that's useless. Spheres. I guess you could make like a sphere of blocks doing that. Nether fossil, ocean rune worm, Minecraft dirt. Withered abyss. Ocean might be the smartest smartest biome to build in, because that way you get a bunch of the cataclysm structures and the ocean monuments as well. But then you don't have stuff. You also don't have passive mobs spawning in oceans. So that is a strategy. You don't want to pick any of the nether biomes, because then you'll have gas spawning like crazy. And I did that with a coal dimension once, and that was a terrible idea. Because coal burns. And when the entire dimension's made of coal, everything burns. Dripstone caves might be the safest one. That or sparse jungle. That way cats spawn too. Islands, platforms. I don't see the terrain dimlet that I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna have to make it myself, which is not gonna be fun. Guess I might as well grab those two. Gravel beach, spheres. I'll take the spheres. Might as well be useful. Mesa, river, savannah. I already have a bunch of lost knowledge. Let me just suck that up and take it. I'm gonna need to build a area for this. Where, I have no clue. I guess up here? Probably a stupid idea, but if it works, it works. Yeah, I have no clue how to do any of this shit. I'll have to play with it later. AutoTools is one of those things where I know it exists, I just don't know how to use it properly. I could hang it on the bus bar here, but I feel like that's a stupid idea. I may as well just, you know, expand out to another chunk. Is there a way for me to get wires up here? Yes. There we go. Perfect. And now I have space for all this. I just don't want to get in the way of this. I'm not going to get in the way of it. We're good. Can't I infuse this to make it go faster? Pretty sure I can. Can I also just hopper it over? Or does it automatically... Mineable digging claws. It doesn't automatically output it, which is going to be slightly annoying. These lost knowledge is even useful. Oh, they are. Holy shit. Damn. That's actually pretty neat. Hold on, let me, uranium block. Well, I have uranium block now. What else do I have? Fluix block. That's actually pretty good. I have all the AE stuff. I won't have to worry about AE anymore. Oh, Fluix blocks are expensive. And I need the, whatever this shit is. Biome category. I see. Is there a way for me to pipe this over? I already have that one. Unfortunate. Uncommon block. Black Portuguese? What? Hold on. I'm looking that up. Black Portuguese pavement. What the hell? What a weird ass name for a block. Alright. Fucking Botania as usual, being very weird with their names. Oh, there's not just black Portuguese pavement, there's blue Portuguese pavement. There's a lot of Botania here. Too much. Uranium ore. That's useful. Tin ore. Steel casings. Why are steel casings the cheapest? Steel casings are outrageously expensive. I would gladly mine like thousands of these. Maybe not make a dimension of them. But these are like incredibly useful, no less. Albeit needing so many, probably not so much anymore, but early game? Oh, you need so many steel casings, it's not even funny. Hell, if there's steel block, oh, there is steel block, that makes my life a lot easier. If I make like a steel block of something, like steel block spheres or something, that'll help curb my steel production issue. Because getting steel is kind of a bitch. So is refined obsidian. And I know for a fact I'm going to need it. Actually, hold on. How cheap is glowstone? Oh, damn it. Glowstone is uncommon. So I'm going to need it. I'm going to need to make a dimension before I can go to it. Oh well. Was worth trying. Again, this will all be stuff I learn off camera probably. And go like, chat, look, I did a cool thing. I made a biome. I made a dimension. Now the question is, what else needs power? Pretty sure the builder does. The dialer as well? Oh yeah, the dialer does. There we go. Yep, the transmitter does. About the builder. Oh right, the builder needs to be constantly powered. I forgot about that. It needs to be constantly powered, so each one I need to make a thingamabob for. Each dim I make, I need to make one of these. And then inscriber. Aha! That's the thing that makes the dim light. Keep getting the same thing. I have 4 of the same thing now. Watch, this one's gonna be the same thing too. Forge ore spheres. Or I could just do forge ore as everything and have uranium ore as the spheres. That might be the better move. If I can get cubes, cubes would probably be better than spheres. Because cubes, you know, I can actually mine them with AoE. That is the 5th one I've gotten on uncommon. Alright, well, I'm going to dick around with this off camera probably later. It is 2 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate it, guys. Hope you all enjoyed my dicking around. And, yeah, stay savage. Y'all take care. Have a great night. And, who knows? Maybe I'll be up early for something. I don't know. But yeah, take care.